Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Today we're going to be doing some Strange Seed once again, because I've been really enjoying this game, and I want to see every little nook and cranny this game has to offer, all the cool creatures and all the Jesus Christ. What an abomination. What a glorious abomination we have. Yeah, so last time we left off, we got real strong, and, yeah, we've pretty much done everything. We just need to go collect a couple of remaining bits and pieces here and there. How's it going, Amin? Welcome on in. We got something over here. A longhorn. More longhorns. Gotta grab those. Apparently the dogs are now more, like a bunch of the creatures that I couldn't collect from earlier are now collect-fromable, so that's good. We'll have to mess around with that a bit. Here's one of the hell dogs. Let's see if we can blast him. Oh my god. Big damage. I whiffed! Oh, jeez. Okay, that deals with all them. Let's get some snackies. That way I don't get exploded here in this combat. Good lord. Okay, so I should be able to eat these now and acquire new body parts. Yes. Excellent. We got the Draco dog next. So yeah, we gotta collect the Draco dog. It's a new red beard. Cool, cool. So yeah, we're just gonna try and gather all the stuff up. The creature, indeed. Welcome on in there, Nixie. How's it going? How is it going? This is not working out for damage. But yeah, I'll have to see what all the changes are, because I'm sure there's quite a few of them. And we'll see what all is new. Just relaxing? Hell yeah, that's a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it. We're gonna try and get some more crystals here too. We're gonna want quite a few of these. So that way we can min-max our build. I think we got the full dragon set. Let's go ahead and read the nameplate. We can take a look at all the new stats that we've got on stuff too. Cataclysm Dragon. There's an inscription. Die doing what he loved, setting things on fire. Good old the dragon bastard. This guy is a darker color from the other one, which is interesting. As it turns out, the pig fart is exceptional. Like, really, really strong for whatever reason. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. It's silly, but it works. God damn, this character's got a lot of stam. Character's got a lot of stam. Let's go ahead and see if we've got any upgrades. Oh yeah, Spiderhead has 12 HP, plus 3 attack bonus now. That's pretty freaking good. Is that better than Squirrelhead? Let's take a look. Squirrelhead, here we go. Plus 3 attack, plus 20 stam. This one's got plus 2 jump bonus as well as an attack. Fast bite. Let's go ahead and check it out. That is a pretty fast bite. That's better than bullets. Is it better than bullets? Let's go ahead and take a look at bullets really quick. Let's see how this is. Draco Neck has plus 2 attack. A little bit of speed on there, some HP. How about Mech? Mech got updated too. It's got attack bonus on it now. So we should be... We gotta do some new fusions, I think. We got some new fusions to do, chat. What are we using for our torso? We're using the Triceratops. We could swap over to Mech Torso to get that defense and fire resist as well as attack damage. It could be good. Let's check out the Mech Arms. How are these now? Plus 10 HP. 300 cost, so the Mech Arms got increased in cost. That makes sense. Scientist Arms being only 10 cost is insane. Considering they do 25 damage. That might make it like the speedrun go-to, which is really funny. I think this will be like the go-to speedrun option, because you can get it at the very beginning of the game. which is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What else have we got? We got the dragon wings. They're looking pretty juicy. Spider tail has attack bonus on it. Interesting. Interesting. So we got a couple new options here. I think we're going to gonna evolve away the guns so that way I can have my super damaging mushroom boy arms. And am I gonna stick with Spiderhead? I think Spiderhead might be the way. What other, like, do I have any other good tail options? Spider tail might kick ass. +1 attack bonus. I don't know if I've got anything that beats that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's multiple fart attacks. Snake tail giving +3 attack bonus is pretty insane. That is pretty dang good. I don't know, I might go snake tail and just go for the bites. It's nice to have the AoE though, I don't know. The thing is like I don't need that much raw damage necessarily. So I don't know how helpful it is. I'll run it like this for now. So we'll oh fuck, I just undid all my stuff. Let me adjust again. Should only take a second since we already figured out what we're changing. This goes to Mushroom Boy, and then this goes to Snake Tail. Bada bing bada boom, and there we go. Let's go ahead and save this puppy over this one. We'll go ahead and overwrite. Actually, I should take a look. So Spiderhead is giving 25 damage. Tricerahead is giving 36 damage. So this is just way more damage, and it's... Oh, that's the frog head. Whoopsie. This is just faster. Like, this is just unbelievably fast. Yeah, this is gonna rip ass. I think we'll run this as our 4th evolution. So let me overwrite that, and then... What's this guy again? What are you doing? You're the spray attack. Let's evolve you to be a little different. So right now we're using Crabhead. Crabhead kind of doo-doo. I'm gonna swap that over to Spiderhead. Spiderhead's just better, and then we're rocking the little shitter arms, right? The little Mushroom Boy arms, yep. Velocineck got nerfed, dude! Custom Blink, welcome on in. I didn't realize Velocineck got nerfed. That's interesting. Draco Dog is a little better then. So Snake Neck is back to being, like, best in slot. Interesting. Okay, so I'll have to swap that out on the other one. That's interesting. It's an interesting change. Surprising change. And, yeah, we're gonna have to combine with these mecha legs, because getting attack on legs is not the easiest thing to do a lot of the time. So, for our body, we're using Starfish, which isn't that great. Hope you're well. I'm doing great there, Custom Blink. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. We got the Spider Torso, which has some great variety of stats, but we're looking to damage max, especially on this build. So whatever's got the top deeps is what I want to rock. +1, +2. It's got to be the +2, right? I don't see anything else beating the +2 attack bonus on the body. There we go. That is horrifying. Okay, good. Good. And, do I have enough money to rock the Dragon Wings? I do not. That makes sense. And yeah, we're gonna go with the Devil Coach Beetle tail. Or I could swap into, I could swap into mech arms, and then... Yeah, they're really expensive. I gotta check them out, though. I gotta make sure that they're... Because this costs 200, I can swap down to, Starfish, which is 80, and then probably put on the Mecha Arms. There we go. Let's go ahead and check out Mecha Arms. So, they don't have any aim right now, but let's go ahead and respawn enemies, and we'll give it a test. So, Reset area. I love that's a button. It's very cool. Okay, here we go. We should have a Draco dog right over here. I want to see if I lock on. Yeah, it's still going chaos mode. That makes sense. God damn, dude. That is a fast attack. That's a very fast attack right there. Don't mind if I did. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. I don't know if it's worth 300, to be honest. I think 300 might be a bit of an overcorrection on the price. It's got high potential, for sure. But like, I literally can't afford it. It's like if I had infinite money, I'd go for it, but I don't. So we're just gonna rock the other setup. So we'll continue with the Devil Coach, and I'll swap this out for the Mech Torso. And this is Snake. Okay, so that's all good. This guy's all set up, so let's go ahead and save him. And I'm gonna load this guy and swap him over to Snake Neck because it's gonna give me more range, but it's also gonna give me more damage, so might as well. And then we've got our small guy. Small guy I think is gonna stay the same because it's nice to have like a small guy. And then big guy or fast guy is gonna stay the same too. So we'll go with this for now. We'll do a little. Oh, wrong one. Don't kill the little small guy, please. God damn, dude. 67 damage is insane. Or 61 damage, I don't know. That's wild. That's some big deeps. Did you listen to the Pickle Pepsi remix? Not yet. I saw it. I saw it and I'm like, yes, I'm glad this is real. But I did not look at it yet. Okay, I noticed this path earlier when I was climbing a mountain. We'll see if there's anything back here. Yeah, look at this. What do we have here? By passing through the flames, you have already proven yourself. Go forth and rain destruction on the world. Dragon arms, dragon legs, dragon torso, dragon neck. Okay, so we've got the full dragon set now. Very cool. Hot, 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 hot. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, so we've got full dragon set now. So we'll have to go check that out really quick. I should kill this guy really quick. Just because we're here. Hello, sorry Draco dog. You must get devoured. The Tricera damage is insane, dude. What a crazy DPS. I don't know what I'm gonna do with, or how I'm gonna, like, work a Triceratops piece into the run. It seems like it's gonna be optimal for the last boss, though, potentially, so I want to play around that. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. And I'm probably gonna route up to the last boss today. We might do some speedrun routing. I think that would be kind of fun. I haven't done any speedrun routing in a long time. Been a very long time since I've done any speedrun routing. I am you, but stronger. God damn, the damage is crazy. The return damage too, not just the damage they dealt to me. Oh, there's a Draco dog here. There we go. I think this is what happened to Draco dog, or to dogs. They turned into volcano dwellers. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how evolution do that. Yeah, the attack speed on this thing is crazy. Yeah, I gotta go back and grab some of the mid-game creatures. So I think we'll do that next. So let's go travel. This area is done, this area is done, this area is done, this area is missing 2, which is interesting. This area is missing 2. This area is missing 1. It's missing shrine. Let's go find the shrine. Let's go find the shrine. This is the laggy spot, right? Yeah, Honey Cliffs. So it's got to be up here somewhere. I must admit that I kind of... I mean, I've explored this area pretty decently, but I guess I've missed out on... Oh, what is that? Did I just get out of bounds? Interesting. What? I hit a crazy thing. Just finished the other stream. Good timing there, Prime Loler. You're ready for this stream, then. Ooh, I'm hitting, like, loading zones now. Interesting. I'm hitting Gloomwood's loading zone repeatedly. I wonder why. I wonder what's making me hit the loading zone there. Okay, I'm gonna attack the bees some more. Because I think I'm capable of just kicking their ass. I'm so terrifying, dude. Also, the turn radius on this build is ass. What the hell? Dude, the turn radius on this build is completely non-functional. I wonder why. Okay, let's see if I can destroy the nest. It doesn't appear that I can destroy the nest. There's something wrong with... I think it's got to be the mech torso that's causing, like, this low turn radius, but it's making it just totally unusable. We'll have to figure that out. Have to figure out what's going on there. Basket hat. Cool. There's a lot of bees. Hopefully we one-doink. We one-shot bees now. Could a tail help with turn radius? No, it's just like a... I think it's just a little glitch that's happening, Manolin. Or, like, maybe an overcorrection on how the character's supposed to move. Not like a... It doesn't... The individual characteristics of each, like, piece is what, like, influences things. Is what I'm trying to say. How about a regen speed build? There's not enough regen in the game to warrant a regen build, in my opinion. I was very pro-regen for a long time, but at this point I'm just pro-do a lot of damage and don't get hit. That's kind of where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at with that. What's this? Oh, hey. Hello. Wake cycle initiated. Protocol activated. Queen Bee. Bzzzt. Time log error. 243 years since last ping. Visuals offline. Wing system inoperable. Requesting authorization from user not found. Queen Bee signal integrity degraded. Entering security console. Bzz, bzz. Organic bee presence detected. Attempting to render aid. Initiating requisition protocol. Cool. Just got the full drone set. I wonder if that's gonna be like bee drone or what. It's interesting that this... Oh, nice, 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 nice. I was gonna say it's interesting that this is just like a little spot that you can go. You can still come down here. What do we got down here? Death. Instant death. The answer is instant death. Interesting. Interesting the way they've decided on doing that. I gotta play around with some more of these. I gotta make sure like this still exists. There's so many like updates happening. So you go down here, and then you, and then what? This wall, yeah, that's a false wall there. Okay, and then you just, yeah, that's how you break so that way you don't have to gather the tears. But you need jump for that, so we'll need to kill the seagull to get the jump to do that. And then from here we just run past the dudes. I'm trying to, like, route this out in my head a little bit. What about the small build? What about him? What about the small build? Are we just a Mimikyu from Kid Icarus Uprising? Absolutely I have no idea, maybe. You can definitely make some abhorrent creatures, that's for certain. Oh yeah, we have to be here. We have 2 different creatures that we gotta kill. We gotta kill Frog, so that way I can eat Frog. Devour Frog. They're mimics that have legs sticking out. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite that, but it's definitely something. Some sort of horror monster. Yeah, we got some dudes we gotta kill over here. Croc spotted. Ooh, some big damage. The tail kind of leaves a bit of a hitbox, looking like Mewtwo. Vegima, how you doing? How you doing today? We got crocodile pieces. I want to get the croc head. So I can cosplay as Snake, cosplaying as a crocodile. There's a kitten underfoot. There's a kitten underfoot. I don't know where they went. Got him. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset the enemies really quick so that way I can get all the pieces. Should be a couple more chunks that I'm gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna try and make this like a 100% save, I think. I'd implore you to take a quick peek if you have a moment. Sure. Now's a good chance. Also have 3 messages. I'll catch up on what's going on here. There's like big new tech in the Primordialis community I gotta play with. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I guess I can just Google it. I don't have to show it on YouTube. What's it called again? Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Here we go. Mimikyu. Yeah. It's like a treasure chest with legs. With girl legs. Hello. I've got a kitten now. Remember when I showed you Nimbitus through Gmail? I remember. You didn't have to do that. You should have just thrown it in the suggestions. That was a gross misuse of my business email. Okay. I've got my kitten in a headlock so he doesn't jump up on the desk. How funny is that I can just get all... What is that? Is that a frog? There must be a frog down there. It's so silly. And I'm drowning. Ow. Spore looks a little different. Indeed, they're official. Indubitably. Look at that, my giant Triceratops head doesn't actually drown in the water. That's good. Kill this frog. Yoink. And now I'm too tall. Too tall to drown. Mew! Toby, we're in here, sweetie. Toby! she's looking for us. Toby! Toby, me and your brother are in here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get the second kitten. She'll show up eventually. Okay, we're done here, I think. Let's take a look at the new parts. So we got Dragon Neck, which has a 2 attack bonus. And 2 defense bonus as well. That's cool. Croc with defense. Bee Neck. They should put regen somewhere on the Croc, because Crocs regen their teeth. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a neat addition. Damn, dude, those are some decent legs. That's a lot of stats on those puppies. Big jump. Bruh. Oh, those are crocodile legs. I thought they were the frog legs. Here we go, frog legs. +3 jump. I was gonna say that's... I did not know. How's it going, JH? Welcome on in. Yeah, they regenerate their teeth, right? Hang on, let me check. I remember there's like a really interesting thing about crocodiles where they're just like super... They're like giga tanks in real life. They like can't take damage. Do crocodiles... Do crocodiles regenerate? Yeah, they literally... Hang on. Let's see here. They don't regenerate like other lizards do. Okay, alligators regenerate tails. I thought they... Isn't there a thing where they regenerate teeth as well? Generate teeth? Yeah, they continuously regenerate their teeth throughout their lives. That was the weird thing about them. Really cool. There's a bunch of animals that do that, but I remember that being a big thing. Okay, what am I looking at? What is this? Drone torso. Oh, cool. Yeah, regenerating lizard tail could be cool. That'd be a fun one. That could go on the salamander for like a super early regen. You're so cute. People can't see you very well because I'm in dark clothing. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. He's like just coming up here to purr in my ear. You're so cute. What am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna like open up my jacket and put him in there or something. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Now he's peak comfort. How's that? How's that, little kitten? He's so cute. He's so sweet and so cute. Oh, the torso has block now. I don't know how the block works. I gotta learn how to use that. Dragon torso, big HP. Oh, JH, I don't know when you got here, but I wanted to show you this. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but like, check this guy's turn radius. he's totally useless. And I assume that that's like a mech property or something. Because like, this is I can't do shit like this. Yeah, here, let's check and see if it's the... I'm pretty confident it's probably like a property of the mech. You minimized a row in the stat spreadsheet, so we didn't get turnaround radius yet. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, as soon as I noticed that, I'm like, okay, well, this is a dead part for today. How's it going, Vinolenter? Seen you play this. What is this abomination? This is my spider mech lady thing, and I'm about to adjust it because it's I wanted to give it the bonus attack, but I can't really get the bonus attack from that. Is this Spore but good? It is a very fun variant on the Spore type dealy. It's a good time. We got Drone Wings, which gives speed and stamina. Nice, dude. I love that. Drone Tail has sting attack. Spore is good, though. Spore is good, but it's definitely aged. Crocodile is minus 10 stam, minus 1 speed, but 32 bite. That's a huge bite force. That makes sense. That's an interesting way of balancing a thing. Seal, Mecha, Spider probably all have the turn radius issue. Fixing it now. Okay, cool. Cool. Draco Dog arms. Oh my god, those dragon arms have a lot of stats. Goddamn. You were playing Spore today? Nice. Yeah, I think... Oh my god, is the... Yeah, so it must be the spider piece. Okay, you're good still. You're good still. Okay, interesting. So yeah, it must be like a spider thing. Yeah, Spore's cool. I definitely think that it's aged a bit. Not everybody's gonna love every part of it. But, it's good. It's good game. 2 attack versus 3 attack. Draco Dog is weaker than Snake Tail. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Also, does the dragon pieces... None of the dragon pieces have fire resist yet? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the mecha legs are really good. I'm looking forward to mixing with those. Getting a good mix. Okay, you're such a cutie. Crazy that the DLC is a whole 20 ass monies. Wait, it's 20 bucks for the Spore DLC in modern day. It's kind of crazy. Kind of silly. Oh yeah, I was changing my wings out to drone wings because they have speed on them. There we go. That is funny as fuck. Okay. Save you. Love me some speed. I might do a combo of drone wings and dragon wings in the future. We'll see. Amazing. What a beautiful glide. Okay, I think we're pretty good for clearing in this area. Let's go ahead and do another travel. Okay, Gloomwood's clearing, still missing some stuff. Central Honey Cliffs, I'm missing something. Let's look around in Central Honey Cliffs and see if we can't find the thing that I'm missing. It's probably these guys, right? No, these are mutants. I can't get stuff off of mutants, I don't think. Toby, where you going? She's just wandering around. She's just a little wander cat. It's a wonder and a wander. Okay. Ooh, we got some boxes. I'm a big enjoyer of destroying boxes, so that way I can get all the things. We must acquire the crystal. Have I been up here? Yes, this is where you start. Doi. Okay, I've killed the heck out of the bees. The raptors are slain. What's this here? Bee torso. I missed a box? I know. Boxes are not that big of a deal. It's nice to destroy them, but you don't have to. Too late. I mean, not really. Oh, man. Are we gonna get, like, Venom? There's quite a few different Venom enemies in the game. That could be neat. Wink. And of course with Venom, then a poison swamp somewhere. Fantastic looking creatures you have. Thank you, thank you. I put a fair amount of effort into getting all the funniest, coolest pieces. I plan on getting everything if I can. I gotta go hunt down mantis shrimp and the butterflies as well, or the other guys. Let's go to the island. Away! We're gonna make it, chat. We made it. Okay. I think they want me to win this again. You're attacking me while I'm playing video games. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. I'm gonna have to murder you for that. And you're probably gonna be a problem too, so you're getting murdered too. That is society right there. Okay. Grab an A and an A. I'm gonna do a loop around. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. Okay, send me again. Okay, we're gonna get CT. Well, I gotta be really good at this minigame because part of the speedrun is gonna be getting the scientist arms early because they only cost 15. Okay. Good. Now I get TT. Hooray! It worked. Curved horn L. And some biomass. Sweet. Sweet! Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing around here? What is this? We're doing this. We're doing this. You want to fight the giant dinosaur-looking freak? I don't know what this is. It moved from out from the. Oh, there's another one in the water over there. Interesting. Okay. I think we're good to go. We should have all this eagle stuff. Beautiful. Loving the damage. Biomass is slowly going up. This is really pretty. Like a sun ray going on here. Neat. Wait, is this standable? For a second I thought I was able to stand on it. No. Surely not. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely we're definitely function over form, not form over function. I would say. Okay. This area, the Brazen Plains, we're missing quite a lot apparently. Brazen Plains Lake. And Grove. The town, we're missing some stuff. I might go on a murder spree in the town. Let's go after the Crystal Cavern. Crystal Cavern's good. This kitten is so comfortable, Chad. Ow! I just spawned in. That's cheating. You can't hit me while I'm spawning. I mean, apparently they can. It's still very rude. My tail is not safe. Gotta be really careful. It is a big downside of this tail. It does kind of balance things. Yeah, we got a bunch of the frogs and gator parts. I don't know. We must not have all of them yet. Can I go up here? Oh, that's okay. I think the transition zones must have been expanded a little bit. Perhaps. That might be what's happening with those. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my tail being as long as it is. It seems to be causing me problems on my offense build. And right now I've only got one because the other one is a little busted. So we've got our speed build, we've got our small build, and we've got our Yeah, I can't believe that hit me. And then we've got our offense. That's the combination that I'm currently rocking. There we go. Yeah, the damage output from the Tyrant, the Tricera is very good. That's for certain. Got him. Yeah, you can even attack really fast with them. It's very good. Very good indeed. Butterfly torso. We're looking for those butterfly wings and the butterfly head. Butterfly head's kind of crazy. These are not your standard butterflies. These are some like moonlight butterflies. Make the tail small. That might be worth doing, but it does change my stats. It might not. I mean, if it gets me hit less, it's probably worth doing, to be honest. I think you might be cooking with that. I gotta find, like, some sort of endgame crystal acquisition strategy. Because right now, it's pretty much just, like, break every crate you see, and it's very incremental. What do we got here? Mantis Shrimp Torso. Very nice. These guys are huge. Okay, these guys aren't too bad to hit. I like that they have, like, the concussive wave that they do. That's really cool. Got the tail, which is a nice part. That will look very cool. These guys are surprisingly dodgeable, now that I know how they work. They were pretty scary before, but nice big AoE, so hopefully we'll be able to take good advantage of that. There we go. I wonder if having something like where you can sacrifice extra biomass or something for crystals would be a good strategy. Biomass comes pretty slow. Yeah, the box destroyer. They will be good at destroying boxes, that's for certain. Man, we have so much HP. It's kind of insane. Yoink. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Gather up all that biomass. 5 biomass is no joke. That's a lot of biomass, even at this point in the game. Can I just fly up here? God damn, dude, this build's crazy. The fact that it can do that is insane. Okay. Now let's see what other goodies we can get. Yeah, I'm hoping to have another video come out for the full release of the game. I've got my editor working on that. And yeah, hopefully we can, like, get some good eyes, or some more eyes on this game, on the YouTube side. That's what I'm really hoping. It's always nice to have another game to share with people. Okay, we got multiple mantis shrimp here. So we'll try to aggro them individually so we don't get completely destroyed. There we go. They only did 18 damage. It's not as bad as I was expecting. Mantis shrimp doing surface of the sun type damage. Okay. Boink. Ow. Okay, we got him. Very nice. And can I acquire the orb? Give me the orb! I saw the button for half a second. The pickup radius on this one's all weird. Try being bigger. Got it. Got it. Okay, can I get in here? That's not a thing that I can get into. Okay. Welcome on in, Logan. This is Spore meets Dark Souls, and I'm super endgame, so I'm like really, really powerful. That's kind of the idea. Very, very OP endgame type scenario. Acquiring all the last little bits and pieces that I might have missed before. Alright, what do we have here? Tricera legs for 4. It's a steal. That's a dang steal right there. Don't mind if I do. There we go. The Dark Souls of Spore-likes. We got the butterfly neck. Okay. We gotta do some climbing. Some parkour. There we go. Fly on up here. God damn, this build is so good. I love it. Okay. Butterfly skin, nice. Yeah, this was one we were struggling to get to earlier. Yeah, this is shenanigans. Roof? Oh, they got the roof. Roof confirmed. Meow. I accidentally hit the loading zone. Toby! Toby's like off sulking on her own. Or just exploring the house, I don't know. She might not be sulking. I would hope she's too young to sulk, right? She's just a little kitten. Let me murder all these guys. Here we go. This might be the biomass location, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Grab those. God damn, dude. The numbers, they be going crazy. Give me some more crystals. I'm excited to see what the combined attacks look like. I don't know if that'll be in for 1.0 or if that's going to be like a later thing. I imagine it'll probably be a later thing because it's probably going to be difficult to balance. Okay. Now what? I guess I could try to get another Draco piece. Oh, I gotta get the funky head from the weird-looking guys in this hallway. Where they only exist in this one hallway. There we go. Okay, surely I can get that. It's probably a gettable thing now. Zoom. Aggro all these guys. I was hoping they'd all bunch up and I'd be able to kill them easy. Okay. Yes! Rosa Vine head. There we go. Nice. I wonder what that does. Maybe that's an extra Rosa Vine attack angle. Ooh, they have a giant fucking AoE. I wonder what that is. That's cool. This is very cool. Yeah, let's grab some more stuff. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, like, blindly do the dark area, I think. Lava hot. Okay. Let's check out the new piece. New pieces. 50 stam wings. That's insane. I might combine those with the dragon wings, to be honest. 50 stam is insane. Butterfly tail. Tail whip attack. 22 damage. It's pretty good. Defense and speed. Lots of good stats on there. Mantis shrimp tail's a little meh. The body's pretty okay. Butterfly torso, it has +3 attack bonus. God damn, dude. Butterfly OP. Butterfly very OP so far. Butterfly legs have speed and jump. Huh. Mantis shrimp legs have climb. Triceratops legs just recently got. We're gonna have to do some combining here, I think. Butterfly neck is very simple. Mantis shrimp neck is... What? I wonder why butterfly neck is so bad. Feels like sometimes the creatures have like a random like bad part. I guess it's to encourage amalgams. Attack bonus and defense from the Mantis shrimp head. Rosa vines have attack bonus and do 28 damage. That's a pretty good number. Depending on which attack this is, it might be really good. Yeah, that's not bad. It's on a long cooldown, though. Very silly. Okay, right now, the butterfly seems like a bit of an outlier. We got this drone head, too. Gotta wipe my nose, dang runny nose. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so butterfly stuff seems really good. Butterfly wings in particular are quite crazy. Which is kind of what I was expecting. I'll have to do some combos. I mean, we're already very strong. But that doesn't mean we can't get stronger. I wonder what the implications of me being able to downwarp is. I wonder if there's any good opportunities to use that. Could be kind of a fun thing to play around with. Kip. My kippy cat. I lost my, my sight. Wow. This whole area seems to be, like, combined. The Dark Zone's one big zone. Does that mean you can skip right to the lava zone, I wonder? Seems like maybe you can, maybe the Dark Zone is attached to, like, every single zone. So if you could go from Starter Zone to Lava Zone, you're gonna need some speed. I don't know. I gotta think that through. Figure out how that's gonna work. You're back. Interesting. Okay. I can do the boss fight again, which is cool. What was that? Oh, it's the monkeys. That freaked me out for a second. I was so confused. What? Yeti Mama's pissed? What happened? It wasn't me, I swear. Biomass grind. Yeah, it will help the biomass, you're not wrong. He's running for his life. No survivors. Oh, good, we got Pighead. Oh, weird. Yeah, I wonder what activated the boss. I think the combat activation range is a little too high. Are you leaving the boss arena to fight me? Where are you going? What? Yeti Mama, you're trolling me? What the fuck is this? You're trolling! Away! Something tells me that's not supposed to happen. Oh, she's doing the race course. What? Where'd you go? She went straight up. The game is definitely struggling with this one a little bit. This is why I love early access, because I get to experience this crazy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I can push her! Oh my god. Hang on. Can I push her out of bounds? Maybe I can push her into the lava hole? Hang on. Maybe I'm cooking with this one. Okay, I can... If I'm fast enough, I can hold on to the thing. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Aw, shit. She's zooming. I wanna... Can I push her down? I wanna push her into the lava hole. Okay, let's see if I can I push her down? That is the question. Oh! Okay, okay. Hang on, I'm cooking. Give me a second. she's power sliding. There we go, okay. One of these. New boss tech. Nope, come on. Oh, jeez. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me here. Down into the lava. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Into the lava. Into the lava hole. Shit. Shit. Go. There she goes, chat. I think she got stuck again. Come on. Into the hole. Is it working? I don't think it's working, chat. She's still there. I think she's on top of the kill box. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it, dude. I thought I was cooking with that one. Okay. Let's take a look at the shop. What do we got? We got crab neck. We got snake head. Tortoise legs. Monkey neck. Pig arms. Rock tail. Some of these are like really overpriced. IMO. Maybe I gotta wash them. Yeah, let's reset the area. When the music stops going crazy. Oh, that fixed it. Okay. I want to do a town murder. Well, hello there. Are you a mutant or a seedling, perhaps? Don't mind me not being evolved. I'm just a vegan. Haha. Okay. I didn't get the approval of the one that wants jiggling, right? Good beauty makes his heart shake. What does that mean? Let's use this guy as our beauty icon and see how it goes. Okay. First, let's put on some of the stuff that'll make it so we can. So what do we want to evolve? Sexy hair. Oh yeah, we're gonna put on some clothing. Accessories. We're gonna have. Oh my god, the Yeti hair is like giant. Bruh. Yeah, I gotta fix the position of that. Position. Position of Yeti hair. Offset. I don't know how this works on controller. I don't know if it does work on controller. Am I dumb? Or is it broken? I'm gonna assume that it's just, I'm dumb. We'll go with that. Maybe it's broken. Who knows? Doug Dimmadome. And we'll put on the crown. Can I not put anything on that part? Maybe not. Okay, let's see if this works. Yes. Alright, I gotta not mess this part up. Oop. Oh. God damn it. Meh. What do you want? Good beauty makes my heart shake. Make it shake. We must shake, chat. Evolved. I must evolve to shake. Slughead. Yeah, it does illuminate dark areas. Okay, what else? What if we just have some guns? And then for a neck, we'll do like snake neck. And then for feet, we'll continue with the lady feet. Seal torso, maybe, because it's all blobby. And then I don't know. I don't know what to do for this. I guess we'll stick with the current wings. Why am I still giant turn? Oh, it's the seal. The seal made me giant turn radius, right? Let me evolve away the seal part. We'll do like pig there instead. Hopefully we've got like a pig body. Draco dog. Monkey torso, chameleon torso. Maybe I don't have pig torso. I wonder if we can just like go as a human. I wonder what that would do. Okay, let's try this. Rude. Whee! Dude, you're so picky. I'm going to murder you. Make it shake. Good beauty. Make my heart shake. Make it shake. I so badly want to shoot him with the gun. Make it shake. Chat, anyone got any ideas? Maybe it's got to be like a shaky tail. Could do ant tail, maybe. There's a crown on the ant tail. That is fucking goofy as hell. Okay, let's try this. They might make me, or maybe I've got to do like the size thing and like have a giant thorax. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna do a town murder, I think. I'm gonna kill these guys. Because they look like they're supposed to be potent. Get murdered. I killed the mayor. we get any stuff out of this? Or am I just a murderer for the sake of murder? Monocle! Top hat! What else? Nothing. Monocle and top hat. I guess that's pretty good. I can't be too mad about that. Perhaps I used the wrong word in that dialogue. The hint is not quite doing it for me, unfortunately. It might be a me issue. I don't know. Does anyone in chat have any ideas? Yeah, I was thinking like we need like a physicsy tail or something. That's where my brain went with that. This is where we got the mech. I wonder if I'm allowed to fight in the arena again. I'd like to do a proper arena battle. Hard fight me. Okay. Let's do it. So this is a much more endgame build. Probably a little more endgame than I would have. Well, a lot more endgame than I would have normally here. So I guess we're pretty OP. Dude, Tricera, it goes so crazy. It does so much damage. Hey, this guy tanked one. Good for him. The pigs! The pigs are an actual menace. Yeah, the damage output from this is definitely what is more than what is needed to keep up. Velociraptors getting absolutely melted. Yeah, that was not even a sweat. So yeah, if you like come back for that part, that's not that bad at all. Oh, this has physics now. Nice. Very nice. Okay. What other things can I run around and mess with? There's a whirring noise. I heard it. Where was it? I wish to go interact with the whirring noise. Is it in here? What is that, do you think? I want to know. I want to know what it is. These guys are bombarding me from outside of the arena. That's cheaty. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. This kitty is very sleepy. I think I'm about ready to start a new save and try running a speedrun. So the plan is to get good speed and good attack, or yeah, good speed and I'm trying to think of what parts I really want. Fight the Pink Yeti. We fought the Pink Yeti the other day. It just respawned for some reason. I guess we can fight him again, or fight her again. Probably won't last long. Yeah, we'll see how much more we've got to do. What is the win condition? She runs out of health. Croc torso, nice. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the Croc torso. Speed down, defense up, attack bonus, and HP. Nice. I think, JH, you might be able to go a lot crazier with some of the stats on the mid-game parts. Like, I don't know if you want to experiment with that so close to release, but you could have it where it's like crocodile parts super slow you down and super give you defense, for example. Except, like, maybe they get a speed bonus near water or something. And that could be interesting. But I'm sure there's gonna be patches to continue diversifying the parts as you go. You were a bit hesitant on giving big negatives. I think if the big negatives come with a big enough positive, it's worth it. Like, especially since players can either try to balance it out with other parts, or they can simply go all in on a particular thing. Like, starfish regeneration is really cool, but, like, it's not enough regeneration for it to really matter at all. So I'd almost want, like, for starfish, for example, to be, like, I don't know, starfish don't move very fast, so maybe they get, like, a big speed penalty, but you get, like, a huge amount of regen, so you want to, like, swap to your... Because the fact that you've got, like, different bodies that you can swap to makes for some really interesting things, too. I don't know, it's just a thought. I mean, I'm just a guy, not a game designer. But, you know, pushing extremes is always fun in games. Always an interesting thing to play around with. Hence why I love my speed build so much. It's just really fun to fly around with. That's so cool. That looks really cool from above. Ooh, what is this? Whoa, new tech? Interesting. What? Okay, interesting. I must have broken something there. I was wondering what was going on. Never thought we'd have it. It's very fun. It's very fun. I hope in the future we get, like, a flying race as well. That would be fun. I could see there being, like, a peaceful butterfly in the Crystal Cave zone with some sort of flying reward. That could be fun. I'm not sure what your roadmap looks for the future, because, like, it is, like, a more or less a completely done game. It's just a matter of, like, adding on polish and stuff, right? Polish, replayability, all that sort of thing. I wonder if I can reproduce that glitch. Uh-oh. Okay. So for some reason, me dropping far enough and holding X makes it so I can't land on the ground anymore. Maybe it's a camera thing. Depends on how much the game sells, gotta eat, etc. I'd love to support it, add stuff for a while. Yeah, that would be awesome. But I totally understand, JH. That makes a lot of sense. I've known a handful of games that have gone one way or the other, where it's super exciting and fun, and then, you know, doesn't get quite enough traction. But I'm hopeful with this one. I think that you've got, like, a really good overlap of communities that will enjoy this game. Not to mention, I feel like this would be, like, a sick... Like, could you imagine this being one of your first games as a kid? That would go so crazy. Holy smokes. So that opens up your potential community even higher, I think. Kitty. Okay, so what else are we... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, you wanted me to kill the Yeti Mama. I'll do that really quick. Such a cute kitty. Yeah, selling the game, like, making the game is hard. Selling the game is even harder sometimes. That's such a annoying part about making, or game dev, is just like, oh yeah, now I gotta fucking sell it to people. Yeah, let's see how much damage we end up doing here. I think we can just face tank her, essentially. I think we're just gonna rip her to pieces. I am the damage! Yes, dude. We ripped her to pieces. She didn't stand a dang chance. Oh, that's an extra scale point. Interesting. He's neat. I don't know how to get scale points consistently yet. They seem to just kind of appear at random. Are we doing anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna play another game later today. Just having a good time goofing around in Strange Seed for now. I'll probably do some speedrun routing in a little bit. I just want to see what other, like, wacky things I could get up to. I kind of want to make, like, an Apex build. Like, peak power. What did I get? I got Monkey Neck. And we got Pig Head. Okay. Where to? Yeah, I don't really care about changing my skin right now. I guess I can change my scale. Extra speed. 6% speed in a bunch of places is really nice. I don't care about defense or HP. Don't particularly care about climbing. I guess I'll take the stam. There we go. Okay, that should make us even faster. Music broke a little bit here for whatever reason. Okay, I wanna understand the dark tunnels more. So let's work on that. And we will put on... I assume there's certain parts with bioluminescence. I should look into that. See which parts have bioluminescence. I think that the starfish piece had bioluminescence. Oh, that's... Whoa! Do the parts that are bioluminescent have, like, a... Like, do they glow in the dark when you're in here? That would be so cool if that's how that worked. It kind of looks like that's how it works, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's save that. Now I can see in the dark a little bit. This is the first dark cave that I can enter. We need to have a good understanding of how to get through here. Oh my god. Such a cute kitten. Can't see shit. That's funny that the parts are really loud. Let's go. Okay, so you follow the mushrooms, and you get attacked by a snake. Kill the snake. So remember, we're gonna have to do this blind. So we want a good understanding of the walls and the falls. So that's a bit of a tight angle there. And then this is... Oh my god. Okay, we got another snake. Don't panic, just keep going. So from this one, we gotta go up here. And then there's like an evil little spot. And this one happens to be very near a thing. And then can we just That's not true. That's not how that works. Okay, hang on. Is this a separate path? Hang on. This is... I need to have like a deep understanding of how this works. This takes me up here. And this is pretty much safe up until here. And then we've got like a nasty... Yo, how's it going, MCB Genius? Welcome on in. Is this the super hard one? I think this is the super hard one where you get to claim the gun. Mutant. Oh, there's a mutant here. Oh, interesting. There's an exit path here. Draw a map. I will do no such thing. What kind of creature is this? It's my speed creature. The intent is for them to be very fast. And jump very high. Okay, so from the very beginning of the game, you end up here. And then what? Do you think I can make this? And then, like, climb this, maybe? And then what? I think this... if I can climb that, then I can climb this. And then from here... We've got really bad damage. So, we go after the Triceratops gear. And all I need for that is any form of flight. And Triceratops gear will set me up for... Okay, so... Make a starter build to test it out with. Yeah, we might just run it. We might just run it and see what happens. I just want to... I think I have to have, like, a really good understanding of the Dark Cave. So we might just jump in there for a while. Okay. So yeah, the objective is simple. We just gotta... I guess I can do one of these. Oh hey, there's a thing over here I missed. Yoink. Draco dog skin, nice. So yeah, this part's gonna take a while. Rocking through here. And we know we can skip this boss fight if we do it right. And we definitely want to skip that boss fight because it's gonna take a really long time, even with Tricera Head. Which we need. I think Tricera Head is like a need at this point. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough biomass to put on Tricera Head. This part's gonna take a really long time without proper flight. So at some point I might teleport back and try to do some combines. I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. And right now the speedrun ends up here. This is the end of the speedrun, right here. So that's where we can call time, and we can just tack on like 5 or 10 minutes for the last boss fight. And that'll give us like a decent estimation of how long the speedrun will be. So we'll play around that. This kitten is loving the spot chat. Just put him in my hoodie. Yeah, so there's actually not any sequence breaks that you really need. You just need to navigate the Dark Cave really well. I might want to get wings first. Wings might be like step 1. They seem really good, and we're going to be using climb instead of jump probably. Here, let's just give it a try and see what happens. So we're gonna return to title screen. We're gonna try a speedrun attempt. Can you try different skins to see if they give a glow? I won't have particular... like, at the start of the game, I won't have any skins, though. So, we're gonna do a save 1. And this is a tentative routing run, so we're just gonna go and see what happens. For understanding, not speedrun. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could try that, Vinolenter. But right now, I want to see how this initial quote-unquote speedrun goes. Okay, here we are. We exist. Time starts here. As soon as you can control your character. Sprint right away. We're gonna skip this first guy because there's no point in fighting him. We're gonna take the shortcut over here. And then I'm gonna kill the ant and hope I get climb. I guess I can destroy these. Actually, that's gonna take a long time. Let's not do that. Okay, so that won't be a thing. Let's kill some salamanders. Hope we get salamander mouth. The salamander parts would be very good. There we go. Ouch. Okay, there we go. That should yield the salamander part, hopefully. Salamander head. So now we've got salamander head for bonus damage. And I'll probably kill the, I'll probably kill this guy, so that way I can get the rest of the salamander pieces really fast. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So the human parts don't seem necessary. So I won't bother getting them, I think, even though we did spend a lot of time learning how to get them. Beetles take too long to kill, so we're not going to kill Beetle. We should definitely kill a Geoduck, because Geoduck could give us some good stuff. Let's evolve right away. That and that. There we go. Perfect. We are now slightly stronger. Human legs, though. It's all so expensive, though, is the main issue. Like, like, I'm probably just better off hoping for Velocilegs or something. Also, you don't get them that early, and you need biomass to equip things. Like, we've got 18 biomass total right now, which is not enough for me to viably gather a lot of this stuff. We're gonna go for a Geoduck. Geoduck part. There we go. Can I get any of the parts on this guy? Probably not. I'll just kill him. We got Geoduck torso. It's not what I wanted, but that's what we've got. So really slow still. Let's go ahead and evolve the attack bonus. Oh, too much biomass. Fuck. Yeah, see, we're already encountering the biomass problem. This is kind of what I was expecting. We might want to take out both the bosses right away. And hope that just kind of rolls in such a way that is very helpful for us. I missed. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Good. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's a free kill. And we'll see what we get. We got Beetle Wings. Early Beetle Wings is big. Is there a place where there's a lot of these flowers, chat? I seem to recall there was a spot that had a whole bunch of these flowers. We might want to farm those up. Okay. 5 biomass, 1 crystal. I don't want to fight this guy on this low of health. I think that's a bad idea. So yeah, we're doing some early game farming. I don't know if this is the place to do it though, to be honest. I want to kill both of these bosses, but I can always teleport back here, I guess is the big thing. Okay, so now we have jump, and that gives us some slightly better movement. So yeah, that lets us get in there really easily. I don't know what's going on with the music, by the way. I think it, like, broke from something I did. Something I did broke things. Okay, let's see if we can't, take this guy out. Let's begin. That's not a good sign that he hasn't aggroed in 3 attacks. Excuse me, sir! Excuse me! Pardon me! Oh my god, no! That's very inconvenient. Most inconvenient for the speedrun. Okay. I don't know where he went. That is a little problematic. There's a salamander. Yeah, he didn't feel like fighting, so he just left. Why am I facing the wrong way every time I attack here? That's weird. What is happening? I think I gotta restart the game. I think it's breaking. Crab or starfish seemed to have a glow last time as far as I remember. Yeah, that's what I recall as well. That is what I also recall. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess I can refresh to kill this guy repeatedly as well. It's interesting. I don't know how likely the beetle wings are to spawn. Like, maybe I just got lucky with that spawn. We got ant legs, that's good. Evolve. Legs gives us speed, too much biomass, god dang. Okay, well let's dump the wings for a moment. Hang on, are the wings enough on its own to jump this boulder? Let's find out. It is. And then I can get early squirrel. So if I go over here and get early squirrel, that's gonna be really good. Let's try that out. So we can maybe kill Weasel here for an early drop. Oh, they're really tanky though. Ow. That one hurt. And I died. Damn it. Okay. I cannot take 2 hits from those guys. That's good to know. Okay, so we know now that, actually, that might be a really fast way to farm weasel parts. Is you just kill this guy over and over and die to the other one? That might be strats. Okay. That's weasel torso. That's weasel torso, chat. 1 biomass off of that guy is not really good enough. Yeah, just gotta think about, like, what different angles we can take to get stronger. Still using too much biomass. There's attack bonus already. Devil Weevil early game would be pretty crazy. Okay. We climb up here, we go around, and then we get the squirrel parts. And we can also get chicken parts, too. Chicken's big value. Chicken has a lot of really good parts. Chicken scales into endgame type deal. Yeah, so I'm starting to think rather than using Dark Cave, maybe we want to take the natural path so that way we get enough early game power to, like, we need the biomass. And there's no, like, secret special trick to getting biomass as far as I know. So we'll have to experiment with that. Okay. Give me your parts. There we go. We got squirrel pieces. Squirrel head's really good. Squirrel head's very, very strong early game. We want Mushroom Boy arms, because that's giving us a big attack boost. The tiny beetles don't do anything. We're gonna want the transformation, so that way we can be 2 different types. We can make a speed creature and a damage creature. Because that's going to be absolutely core for just existing. This guy is really fast, and he can push me through the walls. So, actually, no, he doesn't push through walls. I don't recall exactly how he works. Here's all the mushroom lads. They're gonna mess me up. Ow. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. He does not take damage. So we're gonna want, Mushroom Head, probably, so that way we can speed farm. I think that might be a play. There we go. So there's 2 different ways we can... Okay, we got Mushroom Boy Head first. I don't know if they drop in an order or not. I don't think they do. But Mushroom Boy Head means we've got guaranteed AoE, so that way we can kind of kill enemies in an AoE. Which seems like a good initial drop. And, yeah, we'll see what we go for long-term here. So we got this. We're killing all these guys, by the way, because I need the biomass real bad. But I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, we got Mushroom Boy arms. That's the one that I wanted from these guys, so we're gonna leave. So we got the 2 best pieces right away. That would be very good if this was a real run that I was going for. These Geoduck guys are gonna be shooting at me. Oh, man. I didn't have enough HP to tank. Okay. Let's try doing an evolution. Squirrel Tail gives jump using too much stam, or using too much biomass. I don't even have enough for that on its own. This also has jump. Mushroom Boy arms are too expensive. Currently using Salamander Head. What if I dump this and get the chicken neck? I cannot do that. I need jump. I need jump quite badly. Okay, these are giving me 2.5 jump. Jump is like the core of this strategy right now. The climb doesn't seem like it's good enough. I could, you know what, dump Salamander arms, and that puts us at 11, so we can equip, that doesn't really leave much for us to equip, does it? The Squirrel Tail is really good, but it's just too expensive. These give stam and speed, but that costs 18. Yeah, this is tough. It's tough when you're this early game to make something that works. Oh, Kip, what are you doing, sweetie? You too toasty? Too toasty of a kitten? Okay. So we need... That's not for kittens. We need a way to swiftly gather biomass. I'm gonna go back and try to kill the boss again and see what kind of biomass we've got. Because I think that if we kill the boss, that might be... Like, I think it gives us, like, a big biomass infusion, right? Or at least in theory. Okay, so if we go back... Hang on, let's just teleport. Travel to here. Okay. So I'm gonna try and kill the boss again. Stop biting cords. That is illegal. You're not allowed to do that as a cat. Ooh, the salamander changes colors. That's cool. That's cool. Stop it. Stop. It is not for kittens. I'm being attacked by a beetle. And he's kicking my ass. What did I get from the beetle? Beetle torso. Okay. I guess we're just gonna perfect this boss. Attack. I'm dead. You got me. Because you're distracting me. Rat. Okay, we're at 34. Does that give us enough to, like, have more damage? Probably not. I can't even have beetle torso! God damn it. Okay, I don't need wings for this fight, so we'll dump the wings and run beetle torso. There we go. What a horrifying creature, Chad. There's this thing that respawns, too. That's interesting. Opens up some potential opportunity. I'm getting got by the cat and by the beetle. Okay, beautiful. This game is all about horrifying abominations. It sure is. Hang on, I meant to... Damn it! Can I not use... Can I use up here? I cannot use up. I have to use down. Let's get... I should get... Ow. I'm greeting. Breeding hard. Remember, I don't have to do this fast, technically. Stop attacking my cord. No. I'm setting you down now. Because you're in play mode, and I am in a different kind of play mode. Okay. Give me a moment here, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I gotta use the washroom, check in on the cats, see what Toby is up to, and then I'll be back. Okay. I've wrapped this around thing multiple times. There we go. Okay. Be right back, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. There's my answer. I was wondering where it went. Okay. I got a message on... Oh, Dwarf Fortress is on sale. Wow. Wow. Okay. Anyways, back to learning this boss fight a little better. And I want to see if when we kill it, if it gives us, like, a good amount of benefit. And, I guess because I've got it, I'll swap over to Beetlehead, because that's significantly better, except I can't wield it. So never mind. Never mind. Salamander Head seems pretty guaranteed, so we'll rock Salamander Head for this. I imagine that we're going to have, like, a bunch of variants in the runs, assuming the drops are random, which is cool. For now. It'll become awful later. But for now, it's cool. And yeah, normally I will just hit this guy like this until he activates. He did it right away this time. Ooh, bad timing on that. Wow, that hit me. Shenanigans. Okay. Just focus on not getting hit. We're not... Oh my god, I'm dead. That was undodgeable. That's fucked up. Maybe that was dodgeable, but, that was rough. I gotta save my one hit for there. I can't get hit earlier than that. Like, if I get hit there, I might as well just reset. Okay. We got beetle legs. I did see this bloom over here I wanted to go look at. I'm starting to think maybe the early game has, like, starting biomass that you really need. Yeah, this bloom is something I'm interested in. So I want to check these out. Because if there's some early game, like, biomass farm, that would be pretty huge. 5 health is not what I'm after. One more hit. Yeah, I want to look around in this early game area because biomass is like it's what the run lives and dies on. Okay, so that's 5 biomass out of there. Let's see, we'll look around in the early game and see what kind of goodies we can find. We got some more beetles. We got some more flowers. Pardon me. We got one of these, which will give us more speed or more attack. I think speed's more important in the early game. So we'll give ourselves 20% speed. Actually, this gives attack, so we'll put our speed in our legs. Okay. Look at that. We're beetling. We're beetling. Okay, we gotta climb up here. We can just go around. Good, good, Nixie. Glad to hear it. Okay, we can just do this. I guess I can... What do you give again? I'm trying to remember. Nothing. Okay. Hello, Callisto. What about you? You give me Salamander Torso. Okay, that's pretty worth grabbing. I'm trying to think of, like, what all is of enough value to go for here. It's kind of tricky to pick. Because, like, getting early biomass fast is the key. You can do this as, like, a little skip. And do I have to attack this open? What? Shouldn't you be drowning or whatever? You cheater. He's cheating! Okay, maybe I need to kill this guy for it to open up. Yeah, he's guarding it. Okay. That's 5 biomass. Plus whatever I get from this guy. Which is decent. Slower water, or deeper water slows you down more. That's good to know. I wasn't sure how that would work. Okay. So early game does have some decent reason to go through it. It gives you a decent boost in biomass early on. There's another one here too. Okay, so that's another 5 biomass. Okay, so with all these 5 biomass infusions, there's no frickin' way I'm skipping the early game. Okay. Unless the boss gives like a crap ton. Teleport back to Nest. So I want early gun. Can I get gun right away if I go here? Like, based on what I have, let's find out. So, put on that. I want movement more than anything. Movement is everything. Can't afford that. That would be jump, but I can't afford that either. Yeah, so let's go check out and see if I can't go, like, win the game of Snake right now. And get the thing. Because that would be very good and strong. Okay. So we go over here, grab this. Use your multiple forms. There's not really much point, to be totally honest. Because I don't have enough biomass to do anything crazy anyway. Okay, we've got the snake. Can I beat the snake? Because I don't want this guy chasing me around the whole time. So that would be a pain. Frick, man. Okay, there we go. Snake down. And we get 3 biomass for the snake, which is huge. That's way better than the 1 biomass I was getting from the other ones. This is the mushroom that's guiding me. I'm going slow because I want to make sure that I'm not getting jebaited. Okay, so there's mushrooms over there. I think we want to go up, right? Okay, so climbing real good in this area. Not good enough to keep me from dying. Okay, what snake part did I get? I got snake tail. Did I actually get snake tail? That's crazy. That's such an insane early get. It's interesting that the pieces look different in here. Okay. We'll just go. I'm wondering if I should be doing this, like, I need to navigate this with the light on. Hang on, are there any, like, video settings that I can do to make it, like, really easy to see in here? What if I turn shadows off? Does that make it easier? Let's see. Don't think that made it easier, to be honest. I win these. The kittens are definitely doing shenanigans. Okay. Gotta be careful of walls. I don't trust this mushroom entirely. I got turned around, didn't I? Yeah, I got turned around. Okay. Whoopsie. I'm not sure what the fastest movement is yet. I feel like just flying might be the fastest movement. Or the glide, rather. Okay, over here. And one thing that I can do with these is I can glide from mushroom to mushroom, essentially. To guarantee that I get to where I want to go. Okay. So go over here. I'm dead. I knew I was dead as soon as I went for the jump. Okay, so I need to jump over that ridge. That's like a big skip, potentially. I still need to solve the biomass problem, but this looks pretty doable. Okay. Got him. Okay, I'm gonna go back and try and kill the boss again, because I don't really care what order this happens in. I just want to make sure that... So we get a bunch of biomass, we have flight, we fly to Lava Land, and then we help the Triceratops, get Tricera head, and then we need speed, so that way we can get through the butterfly zone. We can farm butterflies on the first safe point, I guess. That's doable. Early snake parts don't do anything for us. Axolotl head gives us Axolotl head gives us early access to the whatchamacallit. Ow. That's a dumb hit. Okay. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god. That attack is terrifying. I'm arguably a little bit faster than I would be normally here. I'm not sure how I feel about. Okay. Ow. That hits way earlier than the thing shows. I'm dead because I didn't have enough run left. God damn it. Okay. I gotta take this fight slower, I think. I think that's the secret. I'm trying to go really fast, and it's not working at all. But we're getting ideas. We're getting ideas, Chad. Remember, this isn't a speed run. This is a speed run routing, which is very different. There's the ant thorax. That's interesting. Okay. Here we go. So I think this is the reasonable thing to fight him with. The salamander whatchamacallit. Okay, that second shockwave hits really early. Like, earlier than the indicator says. Yeah, that's really nasty. So I'll have to play around that. So I'm gonna... Oh my god! I got hit. I gotta back up on this one. I'm dead. This fight's actually really hard early game. I'm surprised. So I can't... One thing that I can do is I can go grab a bunch of biomass from in here. Early game. Because as long as I've got beetle wings... How's it going, Keith? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. See, I think if I do this... Yeah, I can climb up. And then I can eat all these eggs. I am the beetle. Okay. I got all that. Is there any reason for me to go for this snake game early? I'm not sure. Take a quick look. These dudes are gonna be chasing me, so I gotta kill them. So you're having H help you with the builds in Primordialis now, eh? That's funny. Just like I assume like confirmation on what do you think about this sort of thing? Okay. Let's go. We got an early C. Which is way over here. Alright, good, good. Need a G. Nice, okay. So we get 6 biomass for that. I don't know, Ventilector, I don't recall. Okay, that's another size modifier. I should make sure I claim this nest. Alexander, how's it going? H's YouTube channel, called It's Impossible for Me to Find Him. What's H's YouTube channel called? Does H have a YouTube channel? I don't know. I'm not sure. Send them over feedback. Oh boy, was it a good idea. Did he, what was the feedback like? I'm curious. Okay, I wonder if I should be going for early Geoduck head. We're going for aggro strats again. Literally undodgeable there. That's brutal. Frick, man. That's so nasty. I'm dead. Maybe too tough. This can benefit from this. That kind of... Oh, nice. Nice. That's good. There's actually a better spawn location for the run back on this fight. Although, hopefully, I'll only have to do it once. I feel silly for struggling with this boss fight. Because obviously I got it, like, first try in my first run. But going fast is such a different vibe from going not fast. So it makes things more difficult. Just be like that. Also, this random splash one is very brutal. Look at how chaotic it is. There we go. There we go. That was better. So how much biomass do we get for this? This is important. We get 2. We get 2 biomass for killing him. Okay, well let's see if we get like a big reward for doing the... Because right now that is just not worth it. We visit the queen, eat her eggs. That drop bugged out? Oh, frick. Okay. Do you know how much I'm supposed to get, JH? Oh, no. It's okay. This is we're doing science. We're learning. It would normally be 12 biomass. Okay. 12 biomass from that. I'll keep that in mind. That's probably worth doing. And what do we get from you? And you give me crystals and 10 biomass. Okay, that quest is definitely worth doing. Assuming I can get that fight with any level of consistency, that's super worth it. Okay, and I'm gonna kill the ants, because if I can get full ant body, then that's really big value. I'm dead. Oh my god. Good hit. minis. Ant head. Why am I getting 0 health? That's weird. I am just breaking the game today, apparently. Okay. We got the ant stuff. Do I have all of the ant stuff? Let's take a quick look. So we have ant tail, ant torso, ant legs, no ant neck. Okay, so we're full ant. Means we can go up here and get the strong offense. Grab that really quick. There we go. Give me this. Something is screwy. Might want to go back to title screen. Okay, we'll do. Will do. Just do a quick restart. Sometimes that is the play. Alright. And then we'll see if I can take out the queen, too, because I assume the queen's gonna give me some goodies. I think that this game might have, like, around a 10-minute run, based on what I'm seeing. 10-minute speed run. That's just a guess. I'm pure conjecture on that. Leave quickly. I forgot to swap over to my other offensive tool, so we're gonna swap to this, which costs 45, so it's gonna be a lot of our value. So I just want attack bonus, and that's all I care about. This is attack bonus 3. So no wings. We want the attack bonus from that. Care about speed and nothing else for this. Okay, and then for the head, I think we're getting rid of... Oh yeah, I guess if we could go squirrel head, that would be crazy, but we can't. Maybe we would be able to go squirrel head if we rolled the... Or if the one boss fight got us there. I don't know. Okay. There we go. So now we're big damage. And we might be able to take on this fight. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Let's see if something like this would do the trick in this fight. Time to die. I did 1 damage, which is a little concerning. That means she's probably got a lot of defense. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I don't think it's worth messing with the queen. That's good damage, but it's not what we're looking for here. So this is where I would definitely... Oh, I still only have 1 creature. Interesting. Which means that I'm gonna have to quickly swap between builds. I guess at this point, I'd probably stop attacking enemies entirely. After killing... So after killing him, turning in the prize, getting Ant, getting Weeviltail. What's Weeviltail for? Am I even using Weeviltail? Weeviltail will give me DPS against... I don't know. We might not need Weeviltail. We might not need to kill the ants. I think we just need to kill this guy and then turn in the prize. That gives me the crystals, which I don't know if we're gonna use the crystals yet. Do we have enough to buy this? I doubt it. No. Okay, this guy's really hard to hit with this. There we go. Alright, we'll try the Dark Cave a little more. The other option is to go through here. Is there anything that we want along the way? I think we just go to Lava Land through Dark Cave. I think that's it. So let's, we're gonna want jump. And we're gonna want, anything that gives movement or stamina. That's good. We need our wings. Give jump and stam. You're giving a little bit of jump. I'd rather have the stam and speed. Okay, so something like this looks about right. Get the ant legs. I can afford chicken neck. Yeah, so this is definitely like a very powerful early game build at 100 biomass. I'd probably be like, I want to say I'd be just under this by a little bit. We've probably got, we farmed a little bit more biomass than we would have gotten otherwise. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. Okay. Do one of these. Jump over here. Jump over here. Wait here. Jump. Okay. That made it this distance. Got 3 snakes on us. We're gonna reset the snakes. So we'll reset the snakes really quick right here. And this puts us at Honey Cliffs. We can run and grab this thing really quick. That's Rose's seed. I think I have to kill you to get that. I could pit stop here to grab... Oh, what? Can I not go back through here? Oh, shit. Okay, so I really can't do that then. That's like that's an instant reset if I go through there. You need to activate that one? Oh, is that unintentional? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll continue. I'll just teleport back. Okay. So we will travel to Dark Tunnels. We'll do one of these. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we'll zip zoom over here. Damn it. Snake actually got me. Yeah, learning how to do this area in the dark is going to be tough. I might want to... I wonder if there's some sort of strat I could use. Wow, he just blasted me, dude. I gotta figure out how to, like, make this area brighter. Not while I'm running, while I'm speedrunning, but while I'm learning would be really good. Oop. Let's take a look at the camera settings, video settings. Let's try turning the shadows up. Let's see if that changes anything. Doesn't seem like the shadows do anything in here. Which I guess makes sense. Damn, dude. This guy keeps getting me. He keeps getting me. Oh my god, I got stuck to the wall there. Starting to look like I might want an offensive tool to deal damage. Oh my god. I fell in the funny little pit. Okay. The struggle is real. This is a tricky area in the dark. We want to get this consistent, too. Deja vu, a little bit. Except it's deja vu, not deja vu. Spelled it wrong. Okay. Hey, look at that. That is a much larger area than it was before. Interesting. Okay, so that does help a bit. I'm getting ganked, dude. I'm getting ganked by these snakes. Serpentine motion. Okay. Where does this put me? This puts me at Bleached Beach. Which gives me a scale point and a mystery liquid. That's not bad. I don't hate that. I could make that as a detour. And that gives me full health. Which is also quite good. Keep a close eye at the ground here. I'm just gonna stare at the ground. Okay. And then... we gotta go up this wall, right? Climb the wall. Huh. Where the hell am I? Where am I? I'm dead. That's where I am. Okay. How's it going, Braden? Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. The snake is gonna be on my butt the whole time here. Just gotta juke him. I did not juke him. Wow. I held A, but I did not continue to fly. Okay. The snake is going to continue to be a problem. I want to be as high up as I can be for this part. Okay, look closely at the ground. That way we can see where the end is. And then we jump over here. Oh my gosh, that's so close. Okay. I'm gonna hug this right wall in the hopes that the snake doesn't aggro me. Yeah, okay, so the snake doesn't aggro me if I hug the right wall. That's good to know. This will give me more time to, like, line up and figure out what I'm doing here. Oop. Okay. Benefit of climb right there. Okay, so there's the thing that I really want to interact with. So that's where I get the guns. We need to figure out how to get the guns super early, because the guns have a really low cost on them. Because it's like a prize, I think. I think that's the reasoning. Maybe. I hope. Otherwise they're gonna get made expensive, and then I'm gonna have to come up with a new strategy for weapons. Wait, do we even need guns? We're going Tricera head. Maybe we skip guns and we just go Lava Land. I'm not making this mushroom. Not by a long shot. Shucks, dude. Shucks. Dark Zone is really hard to navigate. Who would have thought? We got multi-snakes. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Okay. Isn't there better spots to fly from? I don't know. Maybe. I guess I could detour to kill Seagull and see if it gives me gull wings every time. I'll go see if that's a thing. We'll do a Seagull detour. This one takes me to desert, right? I think. No, it takes me to honey. Some mutation up here. I could route that in pretty easily. That's a Rose's Thorn. We don't need that. We can bzzz over there to get the drone stuff early. Let's evolve to deal damage again. So we're gonna dump our wings and grab, dump wings, grab any form of damage. There we go. We'll go take this guy out. A truly horrifying creature. How much biomass do you get out of those? 2? It's not bad. Okay. Do you give me wings every time? That's the question. Wings. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's every time, but they did just give me wings. And I think that's 2 for 2. So that's good. And then we can evolve to have gull wings, which are just better. So we'll just, I think we just take our head off entirely. 20 stam bonus is pretty nice, I don't know. 65 on that is really expensive. That is going to be a lot of our body, I think. We might have to go blob mode a little bit. I need the speed. Speed. I desperately need speed. I could probably dump the chicken neck so that way I can rock the squirrel head, and then we go for... No, we can't go squirrel head. Squirrel head might not come into play on this run. Squirrel gear might not come into play at all, to be totally honest. Okay, so this is good speed. This is much better speed. Okay. So... let's travel to dark tunnels. We'll see how well we can see in the dark with this. Not at all. So, beetle... Is beetle... Do I have beetle skin? Let's see if I have beetle skin. Change skin. I don't have any skins. Okay. Beetle skin is up on a rock in the early game. Okay, well, we'll just do it in full darkness, I guess. But that's good to know that beetle skin emits some amount of light. There is value in that knowledge. So we don't really need to go left here at all. We can just go... Oh, fuck. I think I overdid it with those jumps. I hope I'm not overthinking this. The thing about speedrunning a game is, like, a lot of the times the most direct route is the best. And I am making a lot of detours. And obviously execution is going to play a major role, too. Unlucky, unlucky. Also, you still spelled it horribly wrong, Prime Loler. That's even worse than it was before. That's crazy. Okay, let's go this way. I think we'll do some Primordialis in a little bit here, though. Because I'm ready to do some easy game goofing around. I think I've had enough falling in a hole for now. I mean, obviously that's on me. It's spelt phonetically correct? No. Incorrect. Zedjavu? Vow, maybe even? Yeah, let's do some Primordialis for a bit. This game's very fun. I'm gonna have to mess around with the speedrun routing on my own time, I think. Because I'm not sure how much fun watching me jump into a hole over and over is. But, yeah. Strange Seed, good time. See, really been having a lot of fun with this one lately. Who's playing this? Just the viewer. Okay. I gotta do Nimbatus at some point, but Primordialis has so much new content. Let's do some Primordialis. Let's do some priming of Ordialis. Trying to break the game. Could make that the title for pretty much any game I play. I could just leave it that forever. There we go. Let me swap over the YouTube thing. Change. Let people know I'm playing Primordialis. There we go. Trying to break things. There we go. Good. Good. There's no French je sound. I'm using a you spelled substitute wrong! Why are you spelling everything wrong? Alright, we were on a run. I forgot that we were on an insane run in Primordialis. So yeah, last time we left off, we were playing this wacky poison goober build that had roots and stuff, and yeah, it's very goofy. We'll see if we can get a win with this. But yeah, first we gotta go murder a dude. Do we have spikes? We don't have spikes. Right, I forgot we have an incredible explosive combo shenanigans that we were working with. It's all coming back to me, chat. It's all coming back to me now. Let's rock like something like that. And then I need this like this, so that way we're not blowing through all of our stuff, or like the drag isn't causing us problems. And then we're just gonna get rid of some hearts. And hopefully this works. Hopefully this functions. We'll see. I don't know. I'm thinking we just cut this off for the time being. And hang on. What if I just stash this? And I should have that on. Okay, let's just do a bit of this action. And now hopefully this will move a little better. It's actually moving really badly. I need even more boosters, I think. And we're gonna move this up like that. Okay, this thing is spinning out of control wildly. I'm gonna add some more of these, and we'll add some more of these. And I kind of want to add like a tiny bit of drag, but I think this should work pretty well in theory. Maybe? We'll see. We will see. Maybe I just gotta feather it a little bit more. Yeah, this seems better. This seems better and good. There we go, I'm in. I'm in! Give me the old build. Beautiful. Where's my music? By the way, I don't know where the music is. I want the music. It's not musicking me. I'm not sure why either. Okay. There we go. I think this is right. Okay, so first things first, I need to deal with the tentacle. Oh my god. Something tells me this is what happened last time. Something tells me this is precisely what happened last time. Okay, let me look at my history, and we will grab this guy again. Okay. We can quickly swap between these two, that's good. We're gonna want some hard cells on the end, so that way we're not getting sent flying anymore. Do we have hard cells? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we got any hard cells, chat. Oh, we do. We have hard hearts. I see. God dang it. God diggity doodle, dude. Okay, let's add some roots onto the ends here. And we'll just remove a couple hearts here. Hopefully I can use these to, like, jam myself in to the wall. And that'll keep myself from going flying, maybe? Okay. Need this to be detached properly. It's a little tricky. The movement of this thing is so janky. I'm going to take off these long outer parts, because I don't think that they're helping in this instance. I think they're doing more harm than good because of the way they detach. Okay, we gotta be careful because we do light ourselves on fire with what they have. You don't think this will work? I'm not so sure either. We'll see. We'll play around with it for a little bit, and if it doesn't function at all, then we'll make the pivot. It's interesting to see how much, like, burning we get afflicted with. Okay, so what I need is for... Hang on, do I have, like, a breakaway angry? I do. Do we have, like, a detach? If I can just, like, cram that in there, that might be really good. I've also got vacuum. I could do thermal vacuums. And just, like, try to slurp it out. That might be an interesting option. Let's try this briefly. How's it going, Mudpunk? Welcome on in. Ow. Getting a little bit melted. This thing's going crazy. Roots do crazy stuff. They sure do. I should move all of my roots over to, like, here for now, I think. They're very expensive. Very, very expensive. Mudpunk, what have you been up to as of late? Dang it. This thing's being, like, super cooled. Makes it very difficult to actually pull it out. Oh, shit. We're burning very good. Burning bright. This thing is really tricky to control. I'm trying to superheat this enough for the vacuum to go insane. But it's not really working. Holy shit. Am I still here? I am still here. Hey, look at that. That's some damage. That's very good. It's not permanent damage, but it's damage nonetheless. What have I been up to? Learned a bunch about cars, because everything costs so much cheaper for me to buy the tools and do myself. Never thought I'd do that. That's really cool, Mudpunk. Yeah, I think fixing stuff is fucking sick as hell. Fixing stuff is based. I wish I had more time to, like, learn how to do that sort of thing. Would you say that it's particularly difficult to learn, or did things go relatively smoothly, all things considered? I'm curious. I'm gonna work on this other part. I want to get this acid guy kind of out of the situation. We can shove him into a better spot, that would be ideal. Okay, I'm not super happy with the way this is interacting yet, so we're gonna replace that. And then I'm going to add, like, some thermals on the exterior here. Like that. But yeah, that's really cool. A very good skill to have is being able to fix your own shit. I wish I could fix all my own shit. It's always so annoying when, like, a keyboard breaks down or whatever. I just want my stuff to work, you know? That's all I want, is for things to work. For things to work as intended, and if I could make it so they do that, that would be great. It's pretty easy overall, obviously, some difficult things, but 90% of it seems just be remove pieces X, Y, and Z to get to part A. The hardest part is the first time, or first few things. It's super slow. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like that. I've had so many of my, like, random things just break on me that I wish did not break. Primarily my, keyboards being the big one. I hate it when my keyboards break. Drives me nuts. I just want them to work. You did, breaks, like a 40-minute job tops. First time it took you 3 hours. That's not bad at all. IO says, there are cars with crazy designs where you gotta take off the whole front to change the lights because they don't want you to repair your own stuff. That sucks. That sucks pretty hard. We've got a really goofy, like, Venom combo that we're trying to play around. It's not working as well against this guy as it works against other enemies, unfortunately. The enemy is aciding itself, though, so that's, like, really good news for us. Like, that's granting us a lot of bonus damage. We just need to finish the job. I wonder if I could make, like, a really long... Hang on, I'm gonna adjust my build massively. I've got an idea. So we're gonna dump this whole part of the build. And I'm just gonna become a really long route to get inside. So... let's get one very long route. There we go. So I want that to grow inside of this thing. And I want to see if I can, like, sneak this into the wall. Do you think this is gonna work, chat? I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure it will. I get the feeling that it's going to be, like, going away from the direction that I want. I also built a gazebo for my fire pit. Well, more, like a cage wrapped in mosquito netting where there's no roof. Oh, snap. So, it sounds good, though. Sounds cool. Oh, no. It ended here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. That was an interesting experiment. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Don't put anything at the end. I mean, it looped back out on its own, so that's not really the problem. Yeah, I don't think I want to play around... I don't know, these, like... ice things are super annoying and dangerous. Kind of struggle with them. That's what I wanted. When we get in there. Oh, frick. That was such a wonderful kaboom, but I wasn't able to capitalize on it. That was a gorgeous kaboom. Yeah, I feel like I need my roots to be connected right away or something. I feel like that's the solution. Okay. That was a nice big hit. Wasn't enough. Maybe I just need more hearts. Will explosive momentum with burst impact assist you? That's an interesting idea. I don't think it's as strong as the explosive damage itself, though, with this scenario. Indeed there, Loopy Luke. It's fish game time. Okay, let's dump these, and we're gonna shorten this down a whole bunch, and then we're gonna cram a bunch into HP. And just try to be, like, super, super tanky. Shrink this down even more. Even more. I can't shrink it down much more than that. Oh, fuck. Okay, probably less hearts then. There. Yo, how's it going, Scalum? Yeah, this game is hard. This game's very hard. It's a good time. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can't get a nice big explosion here. Please let me root. They're aciding the frick out of me. This boss got slightly buffed, which is annoying. It's very, very annoying. Here, let's take a look at H's build. H made a... Have you finished the game? Yeah, I've completed it. I have one. I have one on previous runs. I'm just goofing around. Okay, let's see Primordialis builds. Primordialis chat, maybe? Here we go. So... Yeah, they just made a disgusting little spike creature. Just dig into the gyre and grow spikes, cut it up from the inside. Okay, like super tiny mode. So they're thinking super tiny mode, and then just send. That means I need to do... How do I want to do... It's so scary. If we die, it sucks. If we die, it super duper sucks. Is the thing. Okay, let's go small mode. So I'm thinking we do like that, some speed, and some of these, and then some seekers. And that's it. That's the build. Okay, so hopefully we can sneak in with this. Let me in. Okay, I'm in. And now we just... Venom, I think? Save scum? Absolutely not. I'm no scummer. Okay, now we start poking at him. Till he explodes. I'm burning myself alive. Oh god. Oh geez. Okay, swap these out for roots. Yeah, I can hopefully heal. I'm gonna die in here. This is my end. Alright, I think that's gonna work if we have spikes though. That's alright. I've got some ideas. We're gonna do spike build, we're gonna do some shenanigans, we're gonna see what we can do. That's okay. This will be a fresh run. It'll be better than the last run. It'll be even better than the last one. I have the fucking stupid... I have the stupid explosion glitch. I have the funny, stupid explosion glitch. Okay. There we go. Yeah, even better than the last one. Like I said. Let's grab explosives. We'll do our explosive early bomber. Oh, didn't work. There we go. With those inflatable cells, could you go into the crack and sort of pop them? Yeah, that's how I killed it the first time. Was doing exactly that. But, I don't know why I have so much trouble with that boss. Probably because I tend to overbuild a little bit. Much is very clear. Much is very clear after a scenario like that. Okay, we're going to just go with the speed build for a little while. I should have this on. Why don't I have that on? Everybody in the comment section is gonna be like, "Why aren't you building with the symmetry on? You're crazy." And I'm like, then I just forgot. I didn't hit the button. I swear. I don't normally do that. This is like a challenge. Okay. Oop, there. That's good. The boss has a clever secret. Does it now? Hey, look, we got early hard cell combo cell. That's good. Hard combo cell is Bay. One of my personal favorites. Okay. So I am hunting for a couple of particular cells. We're gonna do a very specific kind of run. You ever decorate your creatures? No, not really. Because they're gonna die. And why would I decorate something that I'm going to lose anyway? Just like my apartment. Are you on the beta? I am. I am, in fact, on the beta. As I usually am. I'm pretty much always on the beta. At least on this game. Chariot losing to a normal blue guy is crazy. Okay. Let's look around a little bit. These guys are blowing their XP so far away. We'll run after it. Okay, so I'm looking for a couple things. I want speed, or obviously I've got the speed. I want light. I want spikes. Or spikes. I want what else do I want? I want the healing cell, the cell that heals. It heals enemies, not me, or heals whatever it touches, rather than leeching. And that's pretty much all I really need. Those are the main things that I want. Some of the... Wow, we've got double hard cell. Combo cell. It's very nice. We could have some extremely hard hearts if we want them. I don't know if I want to go that line. We could just have two different hard combo cells. We could do hard spikes. Double hard spikes would be really strong. Oh, yeah, I want health injecting cell. Take that. I could do hard elastic. I don't know how that would work. The correct answer is it probably doesn't work at all. It would just be bad. That's just my best guess. All the explosions. Don't mind if I frickin' do. It's just free XP for me. Kaboom! Love it. Frickin' love it. Chat, can I get a Windows 10 check? How many of you are still on Windows 10? Am I alone? I just haven't gotten around to it. Ren still... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, IO? You're not wrong. Another magnet cell. You use Windows 7 on your PC? That's crazy. Win 7 was my goat, though. You're forced onto Windows 11. Bruh, they tried to force me onto Windows 11, but then they're like, oh, actually your computer can't use Windows 11. I'm like, fuck off. Put it on anyway. Windows 7 was great. I liked Windows 7 a lot. As a layman, at least. I don't know how good it is if you actually know anything about them. You're on unsupported Chrome OS. What? Is that even real? What would that count as? You have a machine that uses 10, but I've more or less migrated to 11 machines since my new computer came with it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the security risks of not having... or of not having, like, a supported version, because there's no way I'm fucking paying Windows to use Windows 10. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense as a business practice. Like, I understand why they did it. They don't want people using Windows 10, and if they can make a little bit of money while trying to force people off of it, that's a win. But regardless, I don't intend on using it. Or using the strats that they've made available for people. That's for certain. Okay, so I think we do double spike hard cell. I'm gonna do double hard cell spikes. And we're just gonna have very, very strong spikes. Having more spikes tends to be, like, a little bit nicer, but considering the plan is to go after Geyer, I think this makes the most sense. So we'll set that up, and then we will... I don't really want to kill any of the bosses, necessarily, so we might have to go through the dark area. We'll see. We'll see. I wish I could get myself a pewter. No dice, though. Have you considered getting a job, Nixie? So that way you can... Ah! Like a real job, not like as a moderator. I can't pay you. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you get a job, then you can buy a computer. Nobody can tell you what to do with your money then. You can even spend it on drugs. Actually, don't do that. Don't spend your money on drugs. It's way too expensive. There we go. But yeah, getting a job does fucking... It's not the greatest, but... it gets you money, which is good. Money nice. Money nice to have. We're gonna be going very slowly. With our hard spikes, I think. I think that's the vibe. There's conductive. Conductive is kind of cute. Minimum wage jobs don't require you to have 10 years experience. You can go be a janitor for like a couple years or a year and have a computer. Maybe even a couple months, assuming you don't have to pay rent. Yeah, you could probably, like, I don't know what minimum wage is like in America. Canada, it's pretty good. I've heard bad things for American minimum wage, that's for certain. Is it still $7.50 in America? Because, like, I know your dollar is stronger than ours, but ours is like $15 at least. $11.15. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good knowing, like, the... I don't know, how much is a jug of milk? That's federal, so not many states are $7.50. Okay. It's $7.25? No, federally it's $7.50. Where'd you hear $7.25? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any dang sense at all, Nixie. Texas? Is it a Texas scenario? Is this a Texas problem? I heard it doesn't come in a bag. Well, you know, most places in the world, milk does not come in a bag. Even most places in Canada, it doesn't come in a bag. Holy fuck, this thing is a tank, chat. Oh my god. It's so slow. Everything's bigger in Texas except wage. Your minimum wage is €5 per hour. That's rough. It's not very good. I need more speed. I need significantly more speed. I think we're gonna have to do like this or something. There we go. That helped. That helped a lot. Okay, we are now an unkillable tank, which is good. That's pretty much what I was going for, was unkillable tank. And now we're gonna go through the dark zone, which should be interesting. You got in as a student for summer, and it's 8:30. Just looked, it's 7.25 federally. Some states have different values. Vermont has 14 an hour. Let me guess, they voted blue. I'm just kidding. We don't have to get into that. It's funny. It's just funny. How dare they vote for such a thing? I want to get up there. Bruh, this build is so slow. It is pain. More breakaways is good. I'm gonna take the front of these off. We move a little faster. I'm glad you live in a state where the minimum wage is 11 something. Yeah, honestly, some of those minimum wages are like, I don't know. I guess your groceries are more expensive too because your dollar is stronger. I don't know how that fucking works. I'm sorry, is that a third hard sell or hard combo sell? We're gonna be so fucking hard, chat. This is the hardest I've ever. Oh god, why am I saying words like this? So as I was saying, I'm like, wait a second. Fuck. Okay. It's November. I don't fucking give a shit, okay? I don't care about any of that stuff. That's dumb. That is an irrelevant factor in my life. Okay. Do one of these. This thing can barely move. It is so janky to try and move around. Let's do a little bit of this. This thing is so awful. Out of context, flippers, go! Every time, dude. Oh, we got the double jets. Let's freaking go, dude. That is literally exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. We're getting some insanely good luck. Okay, sweet. This thing is kicking ass. Okay, we're gonna stumble around in the dark for a little while here, chat, so get ready. Get squinting. We go. This guy's just gonna murder himself on me. Yep. There it is. I bumped into something. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Bumping into another wall. I don't know what. Ow, ow. Took a little damage there. guess we'll go... Oh, that guy just exploded. Let me go get that. Just killed a guy, apparently. Ow. Ow. Who's biting me? I can't see shit, fam. Okay, they're illuminating the situation a little bit. Thank you for that. We got cells. Can I use a radiant cell to see in the dark a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Here, let's try it. Let's see if radiant cell gives us vision. I guess I'd want it, like, here. So that way it just is a natural part of the build. It does give us vision. Cool. That's handy. It's not the greatest vision ever, but it's vision. Am I going? I am running into a wall. Bum, 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 bum. I was trying to look at chat and then I started hearing damage numbers. Moving is too hard. Moving sucks, dude. Love to leave the US. It's just too hard between work, friends, family, and my age. And the house starting over would be impossible. I don't know how Endo managed to just be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going to New Zealand. I'd love to move more, but Michaela wants to be close to her family, and I kind of want to be close to my family too. There's not really a good option, because we're just kind of like perfectly in between our two families. So, what the hell am I gonna do? What the hell are we gonna do? Nothing. Just gonna sit tight. Wait for them to die, and then maybe we'll move. then maybe. We'll see. Michaela's sister was thinking about moving to Japan, and she was... Michaela was super mad about it. Or not mad, but like upset, because it's like... She's always been super close with her sister, so... Like, what the hell do you do then? What the hell do you do then? You can't go to Japan. Not on our kind of budget. And I'm not talking about like a trip. I'm talking about they're talking about moving there, which is a whole vibe. So like that's cool as hell. And good for them. But it's still one of those things where it's like, how many times are you gonna want to make that move back and forth? Good luck. Good friggin' luck with that. We're making a decent pace through the darkness here. Gonna hopefully make a pit stop in the next level. Whoops, my bad. Just ram into that guy and kill him. Even when you lose everything, starting over seems like an impossible mess. True. Possibly harder from the added stress. Yeah. Yeah, there's no easy way about it, no matter what. I mean, even when Belle passed away, we were planning on doing some traveling, and it's just like, I don't know, we're comfortable. We don't really want to leave the house. It's pretty good here. And that's just like leaving the house, not even moving. It's a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother thing entirely. Hopefully at some point. You'd hope it would become easier. But as things get more expensive, it just never does. Ooh, what's that? We got vacuum. Vacuum's kind of cute. I'm hoping I'm almost out of here. Making our way through this place in the darkness is not super easy. I can't flare up my my radiance too much because it'll start to hurt me. Partly why we're in the dark as we are. Because otherwise I could just go crazy and light up the whole place. It's not really an option. Look at that, we made it through. Only one more dark zone to go. And then we can go kill the Gyre immediately. And then we can backtrack. And then we can feast off of the bosses. And become all-powerful. Okay, what is that? That's light cell. Lightweight cell. Not helpful. Melt the world. That is not the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna take these off because they're slowing me down. I'm gonna take that off because that's not helping. And I would love to find an actual light source before I go back into the dang old cave. I don't know how doable that is. Dude, 2 light combo cells? What is happening? The combo cells on this seat are real weird. They just keep rolling the same stuff over and over. Okay, so we want to get furthest over we can to the dark zone. Like I just got completely melted. Hello, Jay. Welcome on in. Yeah, the setup is very, very defensively potent. Okay, here we go. Set me back up with my dark sight. Plunging into the abyss once more. Pardon me, excuse me. Passing through. If we can stay along the edge like this, that's super ideal. Makes things very easy. Or radiant. Not what I'm after. Gonna have to back up so we can see in here. Took a little bit of damage there, but nothing significant. Oh my. There's enemies attacking me. That much is certain. Thankfully, I win those. Pretty sure I win, like, every single fight in here, as long as I take my time. Have you played the Wizard Cat demo? No, I haven't, Ren. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Ooh. One of those. And now I can't see. What was that? BD cell. Breakaway cell. Thought there was another one around here. If you're trying to break things, overcharge would be a good idea. I'm gonna try and duplicate perks. I want to do perk dupes. Because that's cool. But I don't want to talk too much about it until I've got everything I need to make it happen. Because there's a lot of the time that I talk about a thing and how cool it is, and then I don't get to show it off, and I feel like such a prick afterwards. It's a game like if Noita was an unserious game where the wizard is a cat, and the spells interaction are procedural and hand-drawn. Sounds glorious. Wizard Cat looks like it'll be great, or another flashy game that'll be boring AF. I hope it's not boring AF, that would be sad. I'm always hopeful when there's another Noita-like coming out. They're becoming increasingly common. Which is something that I'm quite happy about. Where the hell am I? Door stuck. I'd love to try and capture one of these guys, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Okay, this is a dead end. Somehow. Even though this is where I came from. That actually makes 0 sense to me. Oh! Okay, okay. Good, good, good. What are those shiny things? That's spooky as fuck. That's a new thing that I am seeing on my screen. How similar is it to Magicraft? Dude, I gotta do some Magicraft at some point. People keep asking for it. I keep delaying. Keep delaying the Magicraft. Because I want to be paid to play video games, and the dev offered to pay me to play it. The struggle, dude. The struggle. Am I still in Ice Zone? No way. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, we made it. Kind of. What is that? Is that Venom? Sweet. Sweet! I'll add Venom to the build, why not? Seems like a great idea. That'll reduce my, my drag by a lot. In theory. Okay, dump these guys, because those are burning me alive. Slowly but surely. Oh, it's not venom, it's poison! Fuck! I've been poisoning myself! Shit! Alright, well, we can't give those an electrical charge and hope we gotta pray we survive here. Please do not missile me. Okay, we're good. That was really bad. That was a nightmare. Okay, so we need a negative charge cell. Fuck, man. Should have looked closer. This is a silly mistake. Yeah, so I need a negative charge. Can I get a mirror? Chat, can somebody give Nixie a mirror? They need it. They need the mirror. Oh my god. What about this one? It's a power switch. I don't want to mess with that. Oh my. Hey, you ever tried a game called Titanfall 2? Yes. Yeah, I did the full thing on a free weekend once. I had a good time. I had a good time. The movement in that game is very solid. I did a bit of PvP as well, once I completed the campaign. But yeah, you can go real fast. You can go real fast and real good. I do like that about that game. They yearn for the sound, chat. There you go. Thank you, Prime Lola. Prime Lola provideth. I'm surprised how much Mirror gets played and not Mirror W. Okay. Take some more breakaway, I guess. Alright, let's go do a murder, chat. It's murder time. That. Okay. That off. Climb on in. There we go. And now we just expand our spikes. Like so. I'm gonna have to reduce our heart count. There we go. We'll get rid of these and we'll do some more spikes on the back. Something like that. Okay, more spikes. More spikes, chat. Additional spikes required. Okay, let's just make all these basics. Hang on, do I have anything cheaper than basics? I can use these instead of basics. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm hoping it will. Okay, what if we do an outer layer? Hang on, what if I can't, yeah, maybe spin? I'm not really sure yet. We gotta play around with this a bit. I'm gonna go for... I could try to sook. Try that. Or we could try an outer layer like this. Use the poison. It would hurt me. Cannot use the poison. Okay, and then we're going to make every other one of these like a breakaway. That way I can afford it better. Are we gonna make it? What if you used not only more spikes, but even more spikes? That's currently the plan, yeah. It's just use lots and lots and lots of spikes. Just so many spikes. All the spikes you could imagine. Plus a little bit more. Radiant Cell? Hear me out. What if we used more spikes? What if we used more spikes instead? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on additional spikes? More spikes required. Too bad I made my spikes insanely expensive rather than going the cheap cost strat instead. I guess we can open this up, maybe. I don't know, it's kind of too expensive, isn't it? Maybe we gotta start cutting this a little bit. Okay. It's like turning me into a ball. Okay. Let's go back to... like this. Why can't I afford that? There we go. If I die in here for some reason, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. How do I make this spin like crazy? Hang on, what if I take... hang on, what if I take this off? And we spin this puppy around like this. And then we put these back on. How are you alive? I hate you. We got him. Let's fucking go, dude. Finally. Oh my god. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now we teleport. Very good. Very early boss kill. So now we have positive and negative charge, right? So... wait, no, we don't have negative charge. That's what we need. We need negative charge. So we're pretty much like 90% of the way there. For anyone wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to dupe the boss cells. I'm gonna see if I can manage it here. So we'll mess around with it a little bit. So if I have, hang on. So what if I do like this? Okay, now it's both of them. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Alright, sweet. So now we have a setup we know works. Did you know the I button? Yeah, I know about the craziness that is the I button. There we go. Yeah, you can check other creatures and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cute. Pretty cool. Let go of that antenna bug, you monster! He's trying to live his life! I killed the antenna bug by accident, whoopsie. Whoops, whoopsie, whoops, 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 whoops. Positive and negative, or do you have a ground? No, that's a fire hazard. Sorry, gotta shut you down. Nah, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. It is time for the moment of truth! Does this work the way I'm hoping it does? Oh, wrong build. We're going in the wrong direction with that one. Okay, so we just do this and this. Bada bing, bada boom. Aw, shit. That's not what I want. Okay. Come here, Mr. Boss. Okay, like that. There we go. Come here, sir. Come hither. Is he gonna come after me or not? Please? Do the enemies not recognize me as an enemy anymore because the team is wrong or something? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. No, this guy seems to be attacking me properly. The boss is just being a fucker. The boss is just being a bastard, I guess. Okay. Use with negatives reverse poison. Yeah, Alexander, that's a fun one. Inverted poison's quite interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna have to move it directly onto him, I guess, because he's not really cooperating. This boss is so troll. I really hope I don't die to this thing like this. That'd be super embarrassing. After going and killing the goddamn super boss. Okay, he's going after that thing now, so I'm just gonna stack these up. And then I'm going to get rid of them. I'm gonna help him with this, because this is his life's goal, I think. Ow. Kill him! Kill his ass! There we go. Okay, you're after me now? Good. Let's go. You jump in here. Jump in the portals. Jump in the portals, please. Please go into the portals. I need to be faster. Let's trim off the front here a little bit. Oh, that was almost it. Aha! There we go, chat. It begins. It begins! Yes! Yes, chat! The dupening! The dupening of our time! Unlimited mutations! Wonderful! Yes. Yes, dude. Come on, come on. So, the way the portal works is that it basically kills you and puts you, like, reassembles you in a new location. So, because the boss is getting relocated over and over, we're basically just getting free bonus perks, which is funny as hell. Okay, that means we get to try everything. We get to do all the funny stuff. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we get to have every perk now. Here we go. Grab one of these. I'm just gonna take I'm gonna do an all perks run. Did I accidentally just take 2 rebirths? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I'm so fast now, chat. Holy shit. I shouldn't have taken overcharge, because I can stack it. I can stack the effects. I wonder if budding gets stronger. We can just keep going. I wonder if there's a more efficient way of doing this. Like, I wonder if I can cram him into a smaller area or something. Regen would be insane to stack. There is no, like, regen, though, is the thing. Like, you could anti-regen stack. But that wouldn't be good at all. This is getting silly, man. I guess I can move it as well, so that way I can tell what's what easier. Okay. There we go. Good, good. I guess we can make, like, a disgusting mutagenic poison build. Which is fun. They're giving us so many strafing. Parasitism stacking would go crazy, assuming that works. I wish smallness stacking worked. That would by far be the coolest one. Hello, Bob. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Do I want drifting? A part of me wants drifting, but... I mean, I'm gonna take them all, eventually. Which means we're probably gonna want to stack parasitism. Oh, nice, Bob. Right. Right. You're Primordialis fan 1, not even Primordialis fan 2? That's crazy. How's it going, Evil Deed? Good to see you. I just found a game you would like, Backpack Battles. It's an auto battler. Yeah, Backpack Battles is a great time. Is that the PvP one, or is that the PvE one? Because I remember playing the demo for the PvE one a long time ago. I didn't particularly love the art of the PvP one. Don't patch this dev. Yeah, that'd be cool if it stayed. Can we stack chaotic costs? Backpack Hero is what you're thinking of. Okay. Where did the boss go? He just got sick of getting teleported, so he left. He just fucking left, chat. Backpack Hero is PvE. Yeah, that one's got some cool stuff going on. Did you ever play the Bazaar? I really liked that one for a good long while. It was a real shame that they kind of ruined it with the monetization stuff. Yeah, the Backpack Hero literally created an entire genre. It's pretty crazy. Pretty dang crazy, if you ask me. Okay. Ooh, there's the lava one. There's the explosion-proof one. Welcome, Primordialis fan 2. Yeah, I really want to do a bunch of the smaller one. PvP kind of. Yeah, asynchronous PvP. I've played a lot of auto battlers. I really like auto battlers. It's a classic genre. Okay, I'm gonna clear out budding, I think. I'm gonna start taking some buddings. Where's this one? What tree left? That one. Is this going to be patched? I don't know. I have no idea if this will be patched. This doesn't feel like the sort of thing Caluresis would patch personally, but I can't speak 100% certainty of that. What did I just take? I took Parasitism. Frick. I didn't mean to take Parasitism yet. Okay, well, I can't regen anymore unless I'm using Vampirism. Which is awkward, because we're gonna have to go get Vampirism. Okay, we're gonna want to stack up Vampirism now, or Parasitism. Oh my god, that was really bad. Okay. You're gonna play Primordialis now? Of course. Go do it. Go play Primordialis. See if anyone can stop you. The answer is they can't. Does Safe Zone actually work to keep you safe now? I feel like it didn't for a long time. That's not exactly how I wanted it. That's not precisely how I was expecting this to go down. There we go. And now we get big. I just received a gift. What the heck, Evil Deed? You sending me video games? Received a gift. Backpack battles. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to show that one off on stream. Oink. I'm running out of download space for games. I'm gonna have to go through my stuff again. Gotta go through my games again. Okay. Where was I? Here. This is the one. Okay, so that's all set up. And then, what's our cheapest guy? I guess we're just gonna use basic cells. I think that's the play. Like so. Yeah, no, I understand, Evil Deed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, this should be good. So now we got all this regen going for us. And, see if we can't build up some more whatchamacallits. Hearthstone. What? It looked like for a second you were gonna say Hearthstone, but then you didn't. Can I get like 2 of these on opposite like charges maybe? I don't think I can. I want to like tow the portals behind me. That's kind of my vision. There we go. It's working! This is so weird. So weird and cool. I really like it. Okay, he's back. Please teleport some more. This is so silly, man. Why isn't this working? Oh, there we go. No hearts needed? Yeah, I guess. Please do not destroy my thing, you frick. He's moving faster than I would like. I don't know if there's a good way I can set this up where I can just keep him portaled at all times. Oh man, how fucked up would it be if I had like a... I need a positive and negative. Oh, if I can bring him into the safe zone, I bet he'll just stop attacking. Yeah, maybe I can do this. At 5:30, chat, I have to leave because Michaela's off work. So, that's a thing to keep in mind. Come on. Teleport for me. There we go. He's freaking the heck out. He's in the safe zone. Trying to set this up to be consistent. It's a bit of a trial. Yeah, the cheese is real. Catch him. He's gonna blow me up from the inside. Oh man, what if I do put him like inside of me though? Would he just, like, stay vamped and super low health? I think he would. That's an interesting idea. So we do, like, this, and then we have, like, this. And then we just constantly pulse it. And then we can have, like, vacuums that go off whenever I seek trigger. Yes. That's janky. The torture chamber, of course. It's never too late for Halloween. I just got myself. Krath with the raid. Thank you, Krath. How's it going? What are you up to? You don't instantly lose when you get vampire, or when you get teleported anymore. That's good news. Welcome on in, Krath. What was on the docket for today? Perhaps some Ark? May chance it was some Ark? Ark and only Ark. There you go. Called it. I called it. Okay. Thinking something like this. Oh my. It like hit me a bunch of times there. I don't know why. Why is it hitting me multiple times? Make it bigger. I cannot do such a thing. Wait, what? Make what bigger? You went to a high school with some guy who ruined their life a few days ago by dressing up as Hitler for Halloween? That is not a smart costume. It's extremely deserved. What isn't updated, Primordialis fan? Hopefully you've been enjoying Ark Raiders there. Crap. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over, by the way. I really appreciate that. Everyone on Mind, if you don't know who Krath is, we play with him weekly. You should by now. He's a good friend and a great streamer. You should make sure you give him a follow if you haven't done so. There we go. Well, you say that, Primordialis fan, but isn't it obvious how to update the game? like, right-click, properties, betas, beta branch, and you're done. If that doesn't work, then try turning it off and on. I don't know what to tell you. That should do it. That should do it. Okay, let's get some more parasitism. I'm gonna take all the parasitism that I can, because I'm hoping it stacks. Yep. Come on. Okay. I want this to be consistent, where they're just, like, trapped in place forever. And just continually teleporting. Oh my god. I'm scared! Send help! Okay. That was terrifying. That was terrifying for but a moment. Oh my god. Alright. Do one of these. Grab all this junk. Okay, so this strat isn't working. I'm gonna go to a previous build. I think this one worked pretty good. I don't think parasitism stacking is doing anything, by the way. I was really hoping it was. Yeah, getting him stuck on a corner here is kind of perfect. Yeah, spawning the portal at your midsection is not the play, as it turns out. Come on. Come on! Oh, no. He's running off. I wonder if I should just have the... Like, I feel like I want them on top of one another, so that way I can spam them. This guy's such a bastard, dude. Kill this... Ow. No, not my thing. I need my thing. The regen on the guy in there is very minimal. Surprising. It shouldn't be, but it is. Like, it shouldn't be surprising, but it is. Kill him! End his life! Kill the antenna bug! It is the only way for progress! There we go. Did they nerf the damage target guys? I don't think so. They look identical. That should be the only thing that matters, in theory. Okay, so I'm gonna put the yellow one in here, and then I'm going to just do this, and we'll use the blue one to get this guy. Okay. And then hopefully just teleports between these two repeatedly. Can I chaotic cost multiple times and it gets crazier? You would do a good voiceover for comics. That'd be fun. I'd enjoy doing that. I'm not sure which comic I would go for, though. I do like reading stuff. Occasionally. Reading stuff out loud, at least. They're only hard to kill because they're in the safe zone. True that. That is highly true. Highly the case. Please get teleported for me. Coming to your nearest movie theater. The latest Marvel movie. It's the same as all the other ones, but this time, Tony dies. That's right, Tony Stark. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's get, do we want to stack 1,000,000 exploding corpses because it's funny? Or do we want to stack 1,000,000 dice because it's funny? I'm gonna go exploded corpses. Even though it's a terrible idea. There we go. Exploding corpses has been stacked. And now, what else do I want to stack? I want to stack chaotic costs. Because that's also funny. Where's the chaotic costs? Need some budding. Don't need steady regen. I guess I'm gonna take it at some point anyway, just so I have all of them. Stack strafing? Do you think that'll work? That'd be fun. There's another chaotic costs. Do you think chaotic costs is going crazy right now? I kind of hope it is. Hearts cost 1.5. Basics cost 76! Okay. Whoopsie. Guess this is our build now, Lamau. Hang on. I gotta see if it changes if I pick it up again. Does it change or are they stacking, do you think? Oh my god, look at how slow my HP is recovering. Okay, we need another chaotic costs. Here's one. Did that change the cost of basic? No, they're still the same. So you can't stack chaotic costs. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, do we have budding? We have budding. People wanted me to try stacking strafing, so we'll try that. It's identical. Doesn't stack. I don't know if any of the traits stack, to be honest. I don't think they do. That's the sense I get. Is that none of the traits actually stack. Whee! That feels nice. What if... Oh my god. What if that stacked? I don't have chain lightning yet. This build is so dumb, man. Okay. I have all these ones, so I'll just take small. I wish I could get smaller. That would be funny. Take another strafing, just in case that does do anything, but I don't think it does. This thing is so dumb. Okay. I don't want to take walls or lava yet. Because I want more walls or lava. Take some more parasitism. That was the walls or lava one. Fuck. Game seems thoroughly broken. It's pretty broken. I kind of got him. Kind of got him with this one. Not gonna lie. Okay, so there should only be like 2 or 3 perks left. And I want to stack a bunch of mutagenic poisons. That's my current objective. So this is 3 mutagenic poisons. How's it going there, Darth Shelton? Welcome on in. So anything that's not like an obvious stackable, we're just gonna kind of go crazy with. Mutagenic poison might be one of the most stackable perks in the game. We can just stack 1,000,000 things onto mutagenic poison and have it be very funny. Do we want to get like Omega Cancer too? Oh man, we could get like Super Cancer. Where did the boss go, chat? Yeah, we can dupe cancer as well. What's today's build? The build is, I mean, it was spikes earlier, but they're pretty expensive now. I don't know. The build right now is just a lot of hearts. It's not really a build at all. It's just like whatever we can afford. And in theory, we should be able to skyrocket our scaling. Yeah, the build is HP. This is it's an HP build. That's the only thing we've got. Okay. Balloons being 13 is sad. Big sad. Now we're gonna be schmoovin', chat. Hell yeah. Look at that. Now we're going. Where's the boss, though? That's what I want to know. This thing controls like a goddamn hockey puck. Like, it's literally controlling like it's a goddamn... It's on ice. It's so goofy. What's this? 3 biomass acid. Don't mind if I did. Okay, let's do like a little bit of this. And then I'll just have like some pokey bits right here, right there. There we go. This is the build. This is stupid. Spinning cell, very expensive. We cannot do a spinning cell. We don't have all of the perks yet. Which is the thing that I want to do. I want to do an all perks run. Why not all around acid? Because it'll kill my guy. It'll kill the dude that I'm harboring within. Why does it only spin clockwise? Anyone know why it only spins clockwise? Is that like a magnets thing? Is the reason magnets, chat? The reason might be magnets. Where the hell did the boss go? Did it die? Yeah, I'm trying to invert the spin to go the other way. There we go. Maybe it does go both ways. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So yeah, it can spin both ways. Good to know. Good to know. Where the hell did the boss go, chat? They just kind of disappeared. That is a fat stack of resources right there. How are speed cells? 30. Zoink Scoob. That's not very good at all. Oh, that guy just exploded. I get the feeling that the boss wandered off and exploded somehow. Anyone else getting that vibe? Also, I'm realizing that I'm harboring an explosive within me. And that at any point if this guy explodes, I'm going to die immediately. Even though we have so many perks, we are still not safe. Always on sale for 1. That's pretty good. What else do we have here? We got muscle. Fucking magnets. How do they work? That's what I'm saying, man. What about sticky? 5 biomass. Bad chance, dude. It's so dumb. I want to go faster, but I don't know if I've got to, like... I guess I can just become larger, right? Become larger to become faster. More spikes. Spikes cost 36, so I don't really want to do too many more spikes. What gives good swim speed out of the cells that I have, chat? Any swim speed knowers? Any guys big nerds, maybe? Possibly? Because Elastic definitely isn't it. Seeker definitely isn't it. Hearts doesn't seem to be it. I have, like, no cells that are good for swim speed. And I don't want to go a bunch of speed cells. Basic cells and speed cells are generally what I use for swim speed, so I don't really think about it other than that, because those two cells are both very, very good. And you don't have to think about it more than that. There's more vampirism. I guess I should pick up a couple of vampirisms. What's causing you to spin? The outer layer of heavy cells that I have on is what's causing me to spin. Maybe I do just take the layer of heavy cells off and that fixes it. Too many hearts. Too many hearts. There we go. We're much faster now. Yeah, heavy cells are weird. They're weird and cool. I like them. It looks like a heart now. Vaguely. Vaguely, it looks like a heart. Okay. We need to go kill a bunch of guys. If we kill a bunch of guys, we can get, like, super duper biomass, and then we'll be going to the dang moon. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna take all the mutagenic poisons. I'll like, come back for them. And... I wanted more fireproofing than just the one. So I'm gonna leave the lava one too, and we'll farm the next boss a bit. The same way we farmed this one. Although the exploding corpses might make it so we can't farm it, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Did I miss a boss massacre? Yeah, we farmed a boss. We killed a boss on repeat. It was pretty funny. Acid bomb launcher. Yeah, I don't really want to be producing acid too much, to be honest. Oof, that's expensive. Good thing I only need like one. Just to get this guy back on his feet. Keep him healthy. Where these goobers come from? What? Which goobers? what goobers are you talking about, Nixie? Okay. We need to not stab our own heart. So we'll take those off for the time being. Still want to see a scissor build. It's not that different from a mouth build. Pretty much the same thing. Spin. Spin. Alright, have a good one there, Prime Roller. I'll catch you later. Ooh, we got more combo cells. Hard cell, combo cell. It's so expensive. So very expensive. Ooh, that guy blew up. Don't mind if I did. We need to find some heat proofing. Heatproofing would help a lot with this build. It's funny how good just spikes were. You just get hard cell plus spikes and then you win. Thermoelectric, dirt cheap. Love to see that. We've got Radiant, which means that we can do Freezing Radiance. Freezing Thermal Radiant Loop. Freezing Thermal Radiant Loop? That sounds like fun. Maybe we'll do that. Conductive cells are cheap, but not cheap enough. I need like a decimal point cell. There haven't been very many decimal point cells that we've come across just yet. I get the feeling that vampirism is vamping harder than it normally is, but also not providing as much value as it normally does in a weird way. I don't know, it's strange. It's very strange. If I put weight on this tail, do you think it's gonna make it so that's gonna be like the back the whole time? Or is it just gonna make it spin? I don't know. Okay, let's see how much damage we do to this thing with the vamp on there. Come here. It moves so fuckily. Oh my god. It does seem to be doing pretty okay damage. And I know fuckily isn't a word, but it really should be. Maybe fuckily is a word. I don't know. It sounds like a word. How am I gonna do anything at this point? I'm so, like, weak. How did I go from being incredibly overpowered to incredibly weak with, like, no... I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? We got explosions, that's what we got. God damn. Dudes be exploding. I need the self-touch cell. So keep in mind that we should... Is that anchor? No, I wish it was. Keep in mind that we should be able to, like, spam level ups. I don't know if... Does anyone know if they got rid of the glitch with the level spam in the one zone? I don't remember if they did. I cannot recall. Okay, so there's the boss. What's that? Another hard cell combo cell. You used to be able to teleport into the Geyer boss over and over, and every time you did that, it would make you tankier. It was quite good. I do not want this. Die! Die! Kill! Hang on. We need like one spike. Please don't kill me when this happens. Okay, we're good. I'm very glad that worked out. I was a little concerned there for a moment. Beautiful! Okay, so we're back at it. Ready for more shenanigans. There's the boss. Just wandering out. Please do not use that word like that. A10 defender. I know that's a bad habit of people, but I'm not into that. Do not like. Okay. let's do... You missed a lot. Am I harvesting enemies? Kind of. We're spam spawning bosses so that way we can get all of the goodies from them, which is causing all sorts of mayhem. And also making us surprisingly weak, which is very amusing that we're... The more perks we're getting, the weaker we're getting, kind of. That's the general vibe of what has been happening. Okay. So like that. And then we want to do... Oh my god. Okay, well the boss exploded, but he's still alive. Hang on. Get in, little baby, get into my belly. Oh fuck, I missed the timing. Okay, well, that's not happening. How about you? No. Okay, that's awkward. That's awkward. Get into the thing. Is this gonna work? There we go. Another? Damn. Okay, we got double lava. Okay, so we're guaranteed to get the lava thing now, so we can hopefully spam the heat reduction of it. That's the objective. See if it works that way. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. Spin slower, please. I'm actually really fast. I'm surprised how fast I am. This electric guy is being a pain in my butt. A pain in my bottom. Hello, alien super weapon. Welcome on in. You're in for a treat. I need to catch one of these little lads, ideally. I just need some form of healing. Some form of healing would kick ass. Please, get in! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that guy almost got killed by killing one little lad like that. That's wild. How did you not get teleported by that? Come on. Work with me here, work with me! There we go. So, there's this really cool thing that's in Primordialis currently that everyone can abuse, at least in the beta branch. If you go and kill the Gyre before you kill any of the other bosses, and then you use the portal to teleport them, because it essentially kills the creature and then respawns it in a different location, that means that every time the creature dies, you can then essentially respawn the boss over and over to get nearly unlimited perks, which is very funny, and I'm almost dead. So I'm gonna go heal because everything on the walls is exploding. Go! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit, that was close. That was terrifying. Okay. It is a miracle I'm alive right now. Because everything on the walls is exploding and in flames. Which is very funny. Okay. We need to open this up a bit more, and then we need to put some pink along here, so that way I can open up like that. And then we need to Control-Z ourselves shut, and now we've got this lad with us. And we're set. Okay, now I need to finally make a build that does something. And that's the really tricky part. I think what I'm going to do is have an always-on radiant thermal heat loop, which is going to put a negative heat out into the world, and then once I've got that negative heat out in the world, I am going to... I want to see if this stacks. Okay, it does not stack. Instead, we will stack these. Instead, we will stack these and try to construct something crazy. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty fun, pretty goofy. So yeah, we can select a cell type to imbue venom with, and we can do a mass venom spam, which is fun. I do like doing that. We're gonna have some explosives. I don't think we're gonna be playing with explosives ourselves, because we gotta keep our stuff alive. What's up with the Vord lad? Well, we can't regen any other way because we've got parasitism, so we need some way to regenerate life with vampirism, and this is the most guaranteed way to acquire HP, is to just eat a guy. Venom acid? Yeah, vacuum venom acid is very good. That is a good one. Okay. Now what? Right, so we go Radiant. Do we have Angry? We don't have Angry. Let's look around a little bit. We're gonna go into the next biome. And pray that we're gonna be okay. I'm not really sure if we will be, but we'll find out together. Because we're just making this increasingly difficult for ourselves. Do I tank the... I probably don't even have to. Yeah, I've got enough control over this where I don't have to worry about hitting walls like normal. It's not a problem. I am having to control my whole way down here, though, so I don't get horribly exploded. And these explosions are very large. Every enemy that touches a wall and explodes is going to explode huge because of the heat. Because that is just a natural synergy in the world. Won't this change whatever cell you are infecting others with the whatever give to most current mutagenic poison? I don't know. I'm not sure if it stacks or if if they all like work together or if it's just it modernizes to the most recent one. I'm not sure. I haven't a clue. Double vamp would kick ass, but vampirism is not cheap enough for me to go double vamp. We need more. Ow. We've been shot. Heatsink is not within my price range. We're gonna get rid of explosive because I'm never running explosive. We're gonna get rid of combo jet cell because we're never using combo jet cell, and we're gonna use this. Breaking game, nice, indeed. Indubitably. Just completely destroying everything. As one does. Okay, so we need Angry Cell, and then we want to make, like, some Radiant... We're gonna freeze everything, and then I'm gonna Radiant Slam into stuff, and have it just kill everything. That's the game plan. It is the current action plan that we have. See if we can get that all set up. May require some hunting. Or breakaways. Which I don't really need. Oh, goddamn, that guy blew up big. When enemies die in this zone... I mean, I guess when enemies die in any zone now, they're all going to explode so huge. It's kind of scary. I really want to push that guy into the wall, but I think I would die if I do it. So I'm going to not. You gotta keep in mind that this dummy inside of me is more or less a bomb. Which means that if it dies, I probably die. So, Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. We got Vascular. Vascular is pretty cheap. Spikes are cheap. Mind Control, dirt cheap. Can throw some mind controls in here so that way this thing moves better. That's nice. This guy's kind of dead to me because of the extreme cost. Okay. Yeah, I would like to keep the thing higher health, but I can't. Elastic can go. It's too expensive. We got big ol' stacks of stuff down here. Let me go take a little look. There's negating. That's good. It's always a good find. Impact is very cheap. I don't know if I want to go Impact. I guess Impact is cooler than Spikes. We'll do that. I'll dump my 90 Vacuum as well so I can get both of the... And there's Angry Cell, which I almost completely ignored. Oh, shit! Here we fucking go, dude. It begins. Don't push him into a wall. I need him. Fuck. Shit. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're chill. We're chilling. Big chillin'. Bing chilling. Don't explode next to me, please. Okay. Just don't freak out. Give me that XP, though. I do want that. Whoop, up, 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 up. Okay. We're back. We're back. Everything's fine. It does slow me down a lot more to have this thing, but I think it's worth it. I would love an anchor, but it costs so much. Yeah, the random explosions are just everywhere. It do be like that. Yeah, we're schmoving. Okay, so it's time for Radiant Loop. So I guess we'll do this. Scant. What does that mean? That is a word that I don't know, but it is very close to a slur, so I don't like seeing it in my chat. Okay, let's do that. Hang on. How do we want to do this? So this... Wait, no. Always on. And then this, and then thermal. And this is our thermal battery. Okay. So that'll be good. That's all set up to go crazy. And then we need... breakaway. What? Why did it just, like, teleport out of me like that? Is it because I hardened it? Interesting. Interesting. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Okay, give me my hearts back. And we need to get bigger. That much is clear. So I think hearts are our best option for a cheap cell. Unless we... I guess we could use mind control. Yeah, the dummy did just slip right on out. Which is not ideal. We're gonna make our thing bigger. There we go. I did so much damage! Holy fuck, if we, like, bump into a wall wrong, it's just gonna die. That's insane. Ice damage is terrifying. Holy shit. How am I gonna keep this thing from bumping into me and just killing me? I don't even know. Okay, so let's do like an inner layer like that, and then we'll trim some of it off. Like this. That's starting to look good. And do something like that. We've still got room for these. Okay. I guess both of us, or both creatures solidifying is doing some weird stuff. I'm taking damage. Okay. Look at the way it's literally just a part of my body now. How fucking cool is that? It literally just becomes a part of my body. That's so crazy and cool to see. Please give me life. Okay. We're regenerating. So it needs more space than this. Like I need it to be like dead on. Heatsink. I don't think it's gonna work with a radiant source of heat like this. Oh, I see scanned. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, we're eating this guy so that way we can heal or have overheal and be able to heal in the first place. But yeah, it's always a struggle. You never know what's gonna come out weird in another language. It just happens. It just happens. One wrong touch and boom. Yeah, we're in a lot of danger. We need like bonus space. We need enough space in this thing where like it's moving around freely. That's almost it. It's 4:30 right now, chat, so I gotta leave in about an hour. A little bit less than an hour. Hopefully that's enough time for our shenanigans. Okay. I think it's still a little bit big. There we go. So yeah, we want this wiggle room. I think that's what we want. And we'll add like a patch of hearts down here and here and here. And then we'll have our vampirism. Good. Okay, nice. We're regenning. And our lad is comfy. We're gonna put these on. And we're good. We're not taking damage. Cool. Sick. Okay. Now all we need to do is have like a little drone go out and go boop. And it should like instantly shatter every enemy it touches. And it probably won't even need like a good amount of speed or anything. It should just be like a little pill guy like this. And I'll give him a heart, and I'll make him mostly out of mind control, I think. So, like that, and then you get Angry Cell. Hang on, Power Switch, Angry Cell, and what's the last thing I need? Weight would be funny. I'll add some weight onto it. I'll add some Seekers onto it. And jet. Where's my jet? I got rid of my jets. It's not going to have jets. Okay, that's fine. That's probably fine. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's actually fine. I don't know if it's actually fine. Okay. And it's gonna look like that. And that's it. That's all it needs. It's coming after. It better not come after me. I'll be pissed. Okay, my interior thing is breaking. Oh, it's breaking, chat. Oh, I can't move anymore, chat. Ah! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. I can't move. That guy just died. That guy just shattered. I'm getting pushed by my own creatures. Okay, we need we need to this doesn't work. That part of this build does not work. Confirmed. Instead, we're gonna have wait, because I'm frozen, can I have like a really long stick, do you think? Like once this gets frozen, it's gonna get like rock solid. Do you think that's gonna work, chat? I want to see if that works. We just gotta wait. This thing is not regenerating. Fuck. We just... Oh, Jesus, man. Holy shit. Mew. What is it? What is it, Kip? Come here, my Kipling. Come here. Can't get you while you're under there. I literally can't do anything. Yeah, I guess we're putting Leech on the outside now. I need to get to a safe zone and rebuild. Can I just boop this guy and he dies? Hang on. Is it finally time for Long Boy with like some leeching on it? Is this the strat? Mew. Oh my. Kitten. Away from the chair. Hello, Kip. Hello, my Kippin. My Kippin cat. Here he is. He's mewing. Oh, you poor thing. Were you neglected? Oh, you poor sweet kitten. Mew. Meow. What? What is it, you baby? Actual baby. It's always don't think they have enough attention. It's true today. Can I donate just to the kitten? Yeah. If you want to throw money at specifically Kip, you can do that. Sure, I get him something nice. Wow. Find your comfy spot, my darling kitten. Hello, Toby. Toby, do you want love too? Pew. Here's my Toby. Hello, Toby. Toby. What are you doing? Ah! He's wanting to play. What are you doing? Are you my parrot cat? Yar. She's just staying like this. What are you doing? Do you like it up here? Brother's meowing at you. What are they doing? Toby! My arm's getting tired, Toby. Oh my god. What are you two doing? So funny, Toby. Okay, I guess you want to stay. Do you want? What are you doing? Keeps acting like she's gonna jump and. There goes your brother, zooming off to go play. Go. What a goof. Yeah, Toby is a good name. It took a while to find a name for her. We kept coming up with stuff and we're like, actually we're not gonna go with that. At one point we almost named her Melee, like Super Smash Brothers Melee. That would have been kind of sick. That would have been kind of sick. But Toby is good. What? No, Melee is a good name. She is the brawler cat. She just fights. She loves to fight. Dude. This build's insane. It's just popping enemies by slightly touching them. This is so weird. Is this build working, chat? It's not working as intended, but it does seem to be working. Oh my gosh. We've just got like a poking stick. We just poke enemies and they die. It's very funny. I want to try and like build up enough speed to hit him good, but it's hard. Okay. Turn into a hammer? Yeah, that might be the play. Oh my god, those ones escaped on their own. It's so cool the way it shatters. I don't entirely understand how it works yet. But it is very, very cool. There's heat pumping cell. Dude. He just shattered into a billion pieces. I can't control myself. Why can't I move? Ow. That hurt really bad. Why do enemies just shatter sometimes, man? That's so good. Why doesn't the worm get bricked up? Yeah, I need more vampirism on the front, I think. I'm gonna, like, move this system to, like, down here. That way I can have, like, a vamp line like this. Does freezing disable cells? No. I don't know how freezing works exactly. All I know is it's fucking insane. We're just poking away at this guy and he can't do anything. Are you sure you aren't being mind controlled by your own cells? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm not being mind controlled by my own cells. Yeah, except people don't shatter into a million pieces when they get a shot. They definitely aren't stopping me from regenning. It's just regenning bad. The regen is bad and slow. That guy just killed himself with his own attack. It's kind of insane. Okay. Here's the boss. I just need to get past him. Got him. See ya! Got him! That's because everything's frozen and can't move properly. Honestly, it's a miracle that I can move at all. Okay. I literally can't, like... What if I do, like, an exact perfect shape? What if rather than doing, like, an approximate perfect shape, we go super, super precise? Maybe that's the play. Bruh! I barely touched it. Oh my god. That is crazy. Okay, I need to, like, change the way this build works. Yeah, we like, just ever so slightly bumped it and it died. So we're gonna go like this, I think. Screenshot that into an emote. Okay, something like this. Do more than that. And then I want like little frozen tendrils that come out. Damn it. And the objective of these tendrils is to essentially keep me safe from having something like bump into my side and kill me. And then we're gonna do a full surround of vampirism. And now I'll just clean it up. Now I'll just clean it up anywhere where there's doubles. It's so weird using mind control of all things as like a primary. But here we are anyway. What are you gonna do? Jesus. Okay. Is only the front half of me gonna be frozen? Oh, I got rid of the... the thing. There we go. We'll reduce the amount of hearts by a bit. Ah, my eyes! Fuck! Okay. Let me change the color of that really quick. Flashbang coming out. I don't remember what they say. My bad. Dude, look at the way this is going crazy. Literally me dagger. Okay. Let's go with like a nice cool color because yeah, like something minty. I like that. A minty color for this, and we'll make it like this, so that way it's not like impossible to— oh, it's so bright. I'm sorry. Night viewers, I'm so sorry. Jesus! Why is it getting worse? Okay, maybe mint is the wrong option. Maybe we go for like a darker blue. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. Now you can tell it looks kind of like there's a winter filter on. That's kind of what I was going for. Let me poke some guys. Boop. Boop. That guy just exploded through the wall. That's terrifying. Oh my god. What is up with this thing's movement? It doesn't make any sense at all. Sometimes it's like slow and other times it's just unbelievably like, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. It's over. It's over! Ow! I can't control myself! The movement doesn't make any sense! I'm alive? Oh! 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 What part of me even is this? What part of me even is this? Okay, hang on. I need to become a, like, just a, like, a piece of vampire. I'm gonna... hang on, what if I go back? I don't want to go back up. I don't want to go back up. Okay, put this away. Become... It doesn't matter what I become. I just need to be, like, Seeker and one... like, 2 Seekers and 1 Vamp. I can get... nope, there, I'm dead. Fuck off. Press F to select a mutation. This is the whole run right here. God damn it. It was certainly an interesting run. They all mutations run. Let me know what you folks think about this glitch, because this one's probably going to become a YouTube video. Very fun, very cool, and I had a lovely time with that. That was super interesting. And yeah, let's go ahead and do some more freeze builds in the future too, because that was a lot of fun. I like that a lot. Look at all the perks over here. What the heck is going on? What is that? Why can I get perks after I'm dead? How's it going, Solar? I did die. All my mutagenic poisons. It's going. That's good. That's good. I think I'm gonna call it here, so that way I can make dinner for Michaela. As a little surprise. That gives me half an hour to make something for her. Good stream. Good times hanging out. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, even if it was a little bit of a shorter one. And, yeah. Have good dinner. Big fan. Bye. Yeah. Hi, bye. One of those. Good day today. Lovely day. I enjoyed myself. I hope you did too. We'll be back with some variety tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out together. Or I'll figure it out tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I got some variety games I gotta show off. I also want to do some more Seerlim. Also feeling the Seerlim a little bit, so we'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. Frankie was here. He's playing some Kenshi. For those of you who don't know Frankie, he is the best Kenshi player in the entire world, without exaggeration, even a little bit. Like, legitimately, there's no better player than him. And if you ever see anyone who's good at Kenshi, it's probably because they learned from Frankie was here. So he literally like goes and beats this game every single day, and like he's always doing new stuff. He's very creative and super cool dude. So please go enjoy Frankie, and I'll catch you all next time. See you folks. Bye-bye.